Good evening, everyone. How you doing? You didn't realize you had the tab open? That's hilarious. Sorry. How is everyone doing? Good evening. Harper Lewis, I love you too. Welcome. Evan Dog, good to see you. Gricknock, welcome. Can't wait to mess up my run. That's the plan. That's the plan. And Shade, hello. So, I thought this might be an interesting idea. I have this thing I like to call Beard of Fortune. Essentially, it's a roulette wheel. People type in chat and they get added to the wheel. And then I choose one winner. Well, the bot chooses a winner. And that person will get to choose whatever perk comes along. It was pretty fun. We used to use it in a game called Neon Abyss. Yeah, I'll try to survive if you choose something that is less than stellar. Well, we'll get to that. I think I might have too much downloading or uploading here. Give me a sec, folks. Just want to make sure that the stream runs well. Let me know if you see any dropped frames. All right. I think everything's looking pretty good now. Nice. Gricknock, that's awesome. Yeah, Frag actually very kind to drop me a raid a while back. Yeah, I hang out in his chat and sometimes in Discord as well. And you subscribed as well? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Do you think Noita could ever go to consoles? I think it's definitely a possibility. Especially with these current machines. They're pretty damn powerful. Obviously the stability is a big thing. I mean, last night we got a crash in Demon Souls. Brand new game on, this is a flagship title for them at launch. And I was quite surprised by that. It's not something you would expect to see. Is there a Beard of Fortune jingle? No. Well, if we had one, I probably would have removed it by now, just because because of DMCA. Even the sad trombone is up for grabs these days. So yeah, well, it's kind of a thing. Let's dive in. Let's get this started. So, like I said, you guys get to choose whichever perk comes along. Not the sad trombone. Yes, the sad trombone. Trust when I say. Oh, there it is. Not supposed to be here just yet. There we go. It's fun to stay at the... Yeah, I'm not even gonna mouth the words, man. I've seen some of the technology that they have, or heard about it at least, and they have a system that can detect copyrighted material within 3 seconds, live, mind you, live. No, I got you, Rick. No, you're good, man. And that's not something I really want to mess with. Yeah, so I deleted all my VODs. Not that I was at huge risk, but who knows what I played in the past, right? Deleted all them. They're all going up on YouTube. We have a second channel for that. If you type VODs in chat, you'll get the command to link you there. And now I don't know how to proceed moving forward. Like, it's nice to have people have access to that because my upload schedule, well, one, Twitch has a 24-hour exclusivity period where they are the exclusive holder of your content for 24 hours. You're not allowed to like publish it elsewhere. So I'd have to wait a day at least. Then I would have to delete it or I don't know. I'm still working it out, but I don't know. We'll wait to see what happens. Hopefully Twitch does a better job with that soon. We'll see. We'll see. No mods. This is going to be vanilla runs only. And let's see how we go here. Okay. So I'm going to do my best to stay alive and complete runs. I think for the moment, let's leave one building in my hands, but I might give that up to you guys as well. I think depending on the perks selected, this could be extremely difficult already. Oh, look at that. A shop straight away. Yeah, we'll think about that. Carletto, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. You guys are amazing. Thanks. We'll take the broken wand. That could be useful. The broken wand previously didn't really have much of a use. Now you can take it to a special anvil in the Hisi base. And from there... Oh, there's an extra life over there. From there you can turn a broken wand into a not broken wand. Priskip, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, hi. Gotcha. Yep, still get you with mud, buddy. Still get you with mud. I do hear a second one somewhere. Extending other mine streak. What are you up to now? And question on that, because I haven't played Undermine in quite a while. What do you have unlocked? Do you have like everything unlocked on your save file, or is it exclusively like the good stuff TM? Oh Jesus, that's not scary at all. Oh no, that simply won't do. That's all kinds of terrifying, actually. Does that turn into water? I think it does. Yeah, we gotcha. We gotcha, buddy. You out there. This wand I'm becoming a big fan of. I know it's only a 2 capacity, but it's pretty good. It's nice and quick. Gotcha. That makes sense. Can you make mud? I've never seen it being made before. Has it ever been really worth it to bring a broken one? Well, pre 1.0 I would have said no, but since the anvil's there, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's fun, I guess, in a pinch. You throw it down and then, you know, it randomly shoots out spells everywhere. But yeah, you do have to be really careful with it because sometimes that spell can be saw blades. And as mentioned in chat, saw blades go burr. Only the good stuff. Right. So I'm thinking if I ever go back to Undermine, I still haven't unlocked everything, but if I do ever go back to it, I'm going to start a new save and just unlock like things that will help. Oh wow, this too? I wonder if I can get in there. Oh, just swim around. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, that'd be really good. Skip. I mean, don't go out of your way. I can't see me returning to the game anytime soon, but I would like I've kind of got an idea of what's good. For example, the oil shoes can just like, sure, it's fine if you've got the magma shoes as well, but even still, it's a stretch. God, I love spiders. This guy, I mean, they're technically easy, but at the same time, like, I do get worried about them. So that's interesting. Those spiders had to have spawned there, right? Had to have. Couldn't have been any other way. Have I eaten the fungus that gets you tripping? Yes, I have. Yeah. Yeah. It lasts quite a while. Evan Dog, thank you very much for the subscription. My goodness, folks, like I say this all the time. The generosity that is shown here is something else. I'm kind of speechless. We're going to keep Polymorphium. It's definitely worthwhile having, I think, just in case of a random Steve attack. It can save you in a pinch. A little bit of the pink juice, throw it on them, and you one-shot kill them because they're a sheep. If necessary, dump out the whole flask. Just tip it on them, or throw it at them. Even better. Another one. Oh my god. This guy happens to be downhill. Let's see if I can get close enough. Nope. No, I can't. Water and soil make mud. Right, but you can't pick it up. Correct? Like, I think it just sits on the ground. Long distance cast and a teleport spell. Together? Doesn't Steve's shield bounce potions? Throw it on the ground. In the little... There's a little, like, scoopy bit that he has to travel up. Alright, fine. I'll go by long distance cast. You win. I just gotta find that store again. It was pretty close to the surface, right? Maybe not. Where the hell? Teleport on long distance cast. You can teleport out of the Holy Mountain without collapsing it. No shit. Wow. Okay. Okay. That is awesome. And I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, Tarmus. So pre 1.0, this is what I was saying just a minute ago. Pre 1.0, did we get that health up? We did. The wand didn't have a purpose, the broken wand. Now, though, you can take it to get repaired, and I'll show you that if we make it that far. Depending on, again, which perks you guys choose. I'm going to have to go this way. I'm going to try. That's no good. Gricknock. Yeah, I mean, I've put in a ton of time with this game. I've been playing since early days. And you get a feel for it. And this is one of the tips that I highly recommend to people. It's really just go slow. Take your time. Shit. Oh, I got two of them. Explore as much as you can, and then obviously part of that means that you have to survive for longer. So potentially learn how to, you know, handle each of the fights that you come across, or run away if necessary. Practice no hit runs. You don't have to be successful at it, but if you can get at least somewhat proficient, you know, finishing the first level, start there. It'll give you a pretty strong foundation to start, I think. This is all connected the whole time. Always has been. I love that meme, by the way. That's my favorite meme of 2020. The, I don't even know what it's from. The spaceman with a gun shooting the other spaceman. Another one? No, mate. No, wait. Same guy. Yeah, no. You can take literally as long as you want. Obviously, if you do want to get competitive with it later, time is really important because most leaderboards are based on time, but other than that, don't worry about it. I don't... actually, there is a... there is an achievement, like a, you know, one of those hidden tree achievements that's based on time as well. I think if you finish the game in less than 5 minutes, which I don't think I've ever done, at least not without cheating. Yeah. It could actually be... Yeah, that one is always on the east. Sorry, the one I'm getting confused is the other one. The hourglass, which is sometimes on the right with the store. Alright, so we still want to head to the right. We're going to collect a tablet. A lot of people ask me... I get a lot of questions on my YouTube videos about the tablet specifically. They want to know if there's like other purposes for it, stuff like that. There is. You can trade it in for a little bit of cash. I still have a bomb. That's fantastic. Above the mountain at the start on the altar. Just drop it on there and you get, I think, around about $100 worth of cash. If you do that too many times, you can do it multiple times. You do need to pick up multiple tablets for that. You risk spawning a bunch of really, really strong monsters, but other than that, that's one of the uses. They give lore, of course. And what else? The most important thing, the reason I pick it up all the time, is that it's throwable. And it does a lot of like crushing damage. And if you can get proficient with that, you can earn a ton of cash because... things that are crushed drop double the money. I agree, Todo. Todo or to-do? There's a sandwich place called Togo's or To-Go's. And I'll always get that wrong because To-Go's makes sense, but it doesn't really sound like a good brand name, you know what I'm saying? I would like another $60 before I leave. The reason I aim for 600 on these first floors, potentially a couple of rerolls on the perk side of things, or, you know, spells and wands and whatnot. And, yeah, I want the person who picks the perks to have as much choice as possible there. $20. You'll do. That's Berserkium. I don't actually think I can get this guy. X-Mill, thank you very much for the subscription. You also love money. Yeah. Makes the world go round. It's unfortunate. I have very strong feelings about money. I wish that it wasn't as important in my day-to-day as it is. But I got to keep that roof over my family's head. But Yeah, I don't really care about money outside of that one thing. And I think it's severely wrong that like a very, very small few own like 99% of the money in the world or something stupid. I don't know. Don't know what the statistic is, but it's very sad. All right, we got plenty of cash. Let's go. Todo. Right on. Well, hey, no, you've told me. I'll try to remember that. We'll see how we go. Gigadiscs. The hell is that? Extra health, one-off. Yes, we know it's a one-off. Oh, they've fixed this. Okay, so I'm on the beta branch. They've... A day after I dropped my perk tier list update number 3, they release a bunch more perks, so... we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 perks we're missing. Unreal. I keep saying this, but the devs genuinely care. Oh, you can actually see what they do now as well, by the way, before you pick them up. Pinpointer. Your wand arm emits a beam to help with aiming. Interesting. All right. Let's do this. Give me a sec. That's my dogs. Good dogs. I'm not broadcasting or anything. It's fine. No, keep barking, please. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to participate in tonight's very first episode of Beard of Fortune, type anything you'd like in chat. It could be an emote, your favorite quote. Anything at all. Go ahead and type something. Your name will automatically appear on the Beard of Fortune. One lucky person will be able to get a chance to select which perk we choose here today. Jeez, that's a lot of people. All right, I'm going to give it 10 seconds. I pre-declare myself the winner. Oh boy, if only. Didn't that happen fairly recently? It made the news. 3, 2, 1. Let's roll it. There it is. Mr. Smiles, what is your decision today? What's up, Fatal Hobo? How you doing? I want to recount. Mr. Smiles says number 2. Okay. So we're going to pick my fastest one for this one. Yeah, we're going to go with this one here. Always cast. Actually, let's read the description for there. A random always cast spell is added to the wand in your hand up to a maximum of 4. So they've clarified a lot of these, like a lot of this sort of extra flavor text has been kind of what do you call it? A bit vague sometimes, but no, they've really done a great job with rewriting these. So our always cast is speed up. I probably will not be using that. But But that's okay. That's okay. We'll roll with this for now and see what's up. Sad trombone, right? Without the noise, obviously. Hey, it was a good try. It was a very good try. Yeah, I don't really have a use for it. Put the saw blade on it? I mean, I can. Jesus. It shoots like 5 and then takes a good 20 seconds to recharge. That's hilarious. Hell of a dangerous one. Yeah, because these things bounce off walls, but that's all good. Hey, it was a nice try. It was a nice try. Valiant effort. Oof. I do love the speed of this wand. It's very threatening. Can I get in there? Or do I probably better off going in from above, I think. What button do I use to move the spells from wands to inventory? Zythan, you can double click them and it'll... Hello? Thank you. Yeah, just double click them, they go straight up. Possible worm here. Yeah, so this is interesting. So worms don't dig like this here. See how sort of the width here is narrower than the width here? And then this down here, like very small holes, very like medium-sized ones, and then larger ones down here. That doesn't happen naturally. Worms don't dig like that. But I think they did that to show you that this biome has worms sort of naturally occurring in it. Like this here? Yeah, worms don't do that. It's cool though. Devs add personal LARPA modifier in the next update to complete the LARPA meme. A LARPA trail modifier. Oh my god. Hobo, they're like... I've been in discussions with Avery quite a bit. And he just keeps... Like, he contacted me, or I contacted him, and he asked me about the perk video that I made, and he said, like, were you on the beta? And I said, no. He goes, oh, right, because there's been more perks added literally a day after I put it up. So I have to make an addendum to it. And I still got some wrong, which is fine. It always happens when I make those. But the amount of updates these guys put out is just unreal. So we haven't rolled anything yet, right? That is an option, by the way. If we have the cash to roll, and you don't like the perks that you see, feel free to do that. Haven't seen any worms, ironically. I love this wand. Like, yeah, it's a baby wand, but oh my god. It pumps out the damage. It's amazing. How likely is this going to be a long run? No, so we're going for victories tonight. So it's just straight up and straight down. And then that'll give more people an opportunity to choose perks as well, I think. Depending on my success rate. Any perks that I don't like? I mean, you can choose whatever. Like, I've got a bunch of trash tier perks that I wouldn't normally take, but... Oh, speaking of. But if you want me to take them, I'll do it. Like I said, you guys are in control tonight. Man, this worm. He has got some health. Any more souls tonight? Yep, probably. Probably. We want to... I want... That's freaking dope. Yeah, I do want to continue where we left off yesterday. Correct, Pikes. Yes, you can do that. It takes a little bit longer. So that's why I... Oh, Jesus Christ. Go, 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 go. Okay, he took me by surprise. That sucks. Time to leave. Sorry, folks. Let me let me pay attention here a little bit. I'll be right with you. You good? Son of a bee. So the reason there's no portal here, underneath the portal, it's... I'm not going to go down there just in case we get eaten. But there's a little eye, and inside the eye is teleportatium. And that's what sort of creates the portal through to... Oh, shh. This is a bad situation. Alright, let me regroup here. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I love Demon Souls. I always have. Excellent game, and the remake is just so good. So because of this spawner down here, I've got major problems with spawners. They're really bad. I'm not going to even attempt to go that way. Trying to fight them all and catch up while it's constantly spawning is very difficult. I'm going to head further to the right. This is a bad idea. I've still got a few bombs though, so we might end up using those. Okie doke. Thank goodness. Where'd all my water go? What? I've never seen that before. Alright, there's a teleport spell, which we might buy. So here we go. Beard of Fortune one more time. Is there any reason to eat stuff? Lead to some funny stuff, but you haven't found a reason for the feature? The only thing recently I heard that's kind of beneficial is the eating one of the polymorph mages. Because that gives you polymorph invulnerability, but I've never actually done it yet myself. You don't want the responsibility? Of course, Wormblood, yep. That's always a fan favorite. Pretty good. Alright. 5 seconds on the clock. And let's roll. Seagoing Manatee, hello. Welcome. Arganville, thank you very much for the bits. And Mengpo, thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah. Toto, you want to reroll? Alrighty. Blue mushrooms give true sight. Really? Interesting. Toxic immunities. Toxic immune is really good now. It got a small buff where toxic rock and toxic ice no longer damage you. So we've got some good stuff going on here. Got a triple shot. This is just amazing. I love this spell. I may end up moving these. This guy doesn't have a lot of mana. Well, hold on a sec. We did want to get a teleport as well. Ah, there's return as well. That's another really good. That's another really good way to cheese a few extra ones out of a level. Did they change oil blood? Yeah, it gives you fire immunity now. I didn't know that. I had no idea. So, yeah, I'll be keeping my eye on that one. And that's not a bad one either. On special? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Terrible one, though, but... on the plus side, we now get teleport. And that thing... I think we should maybe use this as our primary. Let's see what triple cast with 3 spark bolts. See what the speed is like here. Oof. That's a slow one. That's a slow boy. The slime blood override oil blood's fire immunity. I see. That's just the thing. I don't know how they will work like together. I believe oil blood is in main branch. I'm not exactly sure there. Yeah, ever since Impuli told me about the changes in beta, I switched over and haven't really looked back. Nah, this is too slow. I do have this to speed it up, but the spread on this is going to be pretty awful. Yeah. A little bit unreliable. If I had a trigger spell, we'd solve that problem almost immediately. Okay, so we can't use that. That's fine. So instead, we're going to use 3 of these bad boys, because why not? I love this spell. Giant Firebolt. Awesome. That's going to be my damage wand. Secondary damaging wand. And do we want to make this one... Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Ugh. Now I'm going to have to stick with this one for the primary. Now the great news is that apparently, if this works, we'll be able to get back in. I've never done it, but we want long distance casts and then teleport. It should, hopefully, let us out of the building. We will see. Give it a shot, and then we may come back. And then that way we can do some cool stuff. Oh my god. Well, that's affirmative. Alright, I do have to be careful though. This is an extremely dangerous level. Super easy to do too. Like... Bubble Spark. On a reasonable speed wand with a ton of mana. 2 capacity. Hey, Crazy Bread, how you doing? You're not at work tonight. Playing Dauntless with your wife. What's Dauntless? I've heard of that. Found an egg wand and you have unlimited spells. Call me the Beastmaster. Call you the man with no CPU left anymore after it melts. No, I've done that myself. It's amazing what you can do in 1.0 actually. There's a spell that summons random wands and you can mix that with something like Omega. So you can have unlimited spawning of wands that are alive. It's intense. I love that spell so much. Yep, Brisket, we'll definitely get back up there. 100%. I'll show you. Look at this thing. It looks like a candelabra. So 3 spells per cast. I'm trying to work out why this is so wide, right? So the height of the wand is based on the capacity, so it's kind of like low to mid. The number of spikes going straight up is 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure why it's so wide though. It's not a shuffle one because it doesn't have a little gem on it. Is it the maximum mana? Maybe. I don't know. Alberto, just watching the 33 orb run on YouTube. Welcome, friend. How you doing this evening? Really liking the electric bolt. It does work. It does. It does too much work. It's very dangerous. All right, we should start editing here. So what I might do is, well, man, I kind of wish I had unlimited spells myself. Then I could use this explosive wand as a primary. Bouncing burst and piercing shot. I take it didn't go well. Alright, just let our flight juice accumulate. Alright, so I think I want to keep this one. It's pretty decent. And in fact, we'll just move this down here as well. Mitch man, how are you doing this evening? Too good, man. That is amazing. Who told me about that? I want to thank them right now. The game seems deep. Enjoying the content? Yeah, so it is. I mean, I learned something new every day. Stuff that I wouldn't have even thought about testing or trying, but there's a pretty active Noita community hanging out in my Discord at the moment, and so many people with like ideas that I've never had or even thought about. So it's cool stuff, man. Triple with crit on oil. Yep, that's probably worth grabbing. just woke up 6 o'clock in the morning. That would put you... That's 9 hours ahead of me. That's like Europe somewhere, I think, if I had to guess. Do I want to keep one of these? So, Killer of Trees, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for showing up to a live stream. That's awesome. Good to have you here. Germany, right on. I'll keep one of those. Do I want this wand? If it was a no shuffle, I would say absolutely. Right now, not so much. What was on the other one? Lightning, right? No, Alberto, me neither. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, 1,000+ hours in the game, and when you think about it, it's really obvious, but yeah, never occurred to me. $90 HP is not good. Oof. I hate robots, dude. Hate them. Shit. We need to get more range on this thing, too. It's kind of pathetic. Oh, it's a merry, heasy holiday in here. Does anyone remember December of 2019 when Nola Games had a Santa Claus enemy in the game? Terrifying, super strong, and they'd be in abundance in the first floor. Now that's a wand. Don't much care for this cursed sphere. It's not that good, but the multis and the speed up I definitely am interested in. May come back for that, maybe not. Have any other use other than suicide plans? No, I mean, cursed sphere is not... It's not horrible. You just need to, like, once it hits an enemy, that's the thing. It has to hit an enemy. And then the cloud is summoned, and all you need to do is get the hell out of there. That's it. That's your one job. Because that cloud is it's a scary thing, even if it's not coming for you. Hope they put it back. So Alberto, the problem is that if you didn't fight the enemy, you could lose the opportunity of adding them to your journal. Keep one of those just for fun. Put that up there, that up there. Let's get rid of Hey, this is interesting. What's going on here? Oh, okay, I know why. I'm looking at this going, there's 10, 11, and then 20, so this stack hasn't been touched. It's because this wand only has a maximum of 190, and each cast here would be 272 for that one. That's fine. It means we have a few extra here. Any good mods for Noita? Goki's Things is probably the most all-encompassing mod that I've seen. Don't know if it's been updated for 1.0. I'm sure he'd be working on it. It's probably one of the most popular mods. I only use a couple, actually. I've got cheat GUI, which just gives you like, it gives you anything you want in the game, makes you immune. It's really good for creating content. So like I can give myself like a bunch of different ones and then go hunting. That's how I tested to see whether the McQueeb beard was still in the game. It is. And this one here is my no-hit one, which again was, I think that was coded by Goki as well. He made it in, I shit you not, 5 minutes. It was amazing. Yeah, let's get rid of Spark Bolt? No, let's get rid of what we absolutely don't need here. This is pretty quick. We could actually... Actually, we could reintroduce Spark Bolt. Use that as a primary instead. It's not the most amazing thing in the world, but... Crit on blood doesn't really help us yet, huh? We'll get a couple of these. Where's the other one? A couple of these in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Put a little bit of spread on it, maybe. Test that out. Too much. Would help with bots. Oh, you're right. Yeah. We'll throw that in there for fun. And it's still... So that's 4 Spark Bolts together. Now, the great thing about that, aside from the fact that crit is over here on oiled enemies, the crit chance of 5%, because we're casting all of them together, this is cumulative. So that's a 20% chance to crit. The damage is only 12, excluding the crit, which is 2 times if you get lucky. But, I mean, 20% is nothing to sneeze at. Plus, we can easily modify this to become even stronger as well. Let's stack these up here. Keep my little teleport wand. That'll do for now. Yeah, okay. Add a bubble? We can do that. Yeah, a little bit of extra deeps. One problem, I've only got 57 health. I don't think I have the heart still there, right? So I gotta be careful now. Speed on the main? I don't want... I mean, speed for the bubbles is great. I don't want Spark Bolt traveling too fast. Did you know you can steal from the Holy Mountain? I did. It's not something I've done in a long time. There's a couple of ways of doing it. Yeah, not the least of which is digging a hole straight down and then waiting for spells. Wait, it only works on spells, right? I don't think it works on wands. Could be wrong. First wand utilizing a chainsaw this morning. Chainsaws are in a league of their own. There's a whole wand building lesson to be done there. I think actually AEST did one or Nymphs did one. I can't remember who. Oh, hi. Damn. Alright, we gotta watch out for him. Stop it. These wands are pretty good. Personal fireball thrower. It's kind of bad, actually. You can bring the re-rollers down from Bub. Yep, I've done that before as well. Blood mist. We'll see. Okay, so we're not going to go left. Ah! Big hits there. Yeah, see, when we crit, it's 24 damage. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but at this stage, it's not bad. sniper somewhere. It is a shuffle. Yeah, I'm taking it for the spells more so than anything else. That's right, we're immune. Completely forgot about that too. Crit unoiled. Works. Correct. EB hero, correct. Because it's simultaneously casting, the entire shot has that effect. That's a bit of a different fight, huh? Took us a while on the first time we met one of those. Big worm. Oh, okay, I'm out. I don't need to stick around for that. All right, folks. You know what time it is. Yeah, we can re-roll. Well, before I give the go-ahead on a re-roll, let's just make sure there's nothing I want to buy first, I think. I think that's a good compromise there. Fireflies. Lava blood. Carletto, get some rest, dude. I have an itchy nose. This is just McQueeb things. From time to time, it happens. I take some medication, pain medication for an injury that I have, and side effect is occasionally I get an itchy nose. So if I turn my camera off, don't be surprised. All right, let's give it 5 seconds on the clock. And let's spin it. Jack Songzi, congratulations. You are today's winner. Which perk would you like me to take? The middle one. Revenge Tentacle. You summon a monstrous tentacle upon taking damage and gain 25% resistance against projectiles. I think that's a new added feature. No longer is Revenge Tentacle no value. Cool. All right. Oh, wait. Let me, do I even care about this? I'll keep a couple, I guess. And then... do I want this? Probably not, but I'm going to take it anyway. Alright, give me a sec. I'm going to turn the camera off. I just have to keep scratching my nose a little bit. I don't want you guys to have to put up with that. Bloop. Okay. Yeah, I wonder... I'm going to move these over, I think, down here. 2 times spitter bolts, heavy spread on the 4th wand. I want to keep at least 1 slot available. Is that 25 less damage or 25% projectile immunity? Ignore. I think it's less damage. It does say resistance, but I think it's, yeah, it's like a protection. If you have explosion immunity, is nuke fair game? It still does fire damage. It ignites everything in vicinity. Do I care about this stuff? Not really, not yet. Plus, we can always come back if we need it. Alright, Hesi base. We want to head over to the right because I'm going to go for the wand over there, the broken wand. We're going to hand that in at the... oh boy. At the tentacle. I expected the other guy to come up. So much damage, it's awesome. Come on, buddy. You got this, man. You can fit through there. It's massive damage. It's working really well. This is just Spark Bolt, mind you. Ow. It'll forever hurt. That shot, 33 damage per hit. He can, don't you listen to him. He can fit in just fine. Oh, the random shots from the bubble spark are actually really good. I didn't expect that to work as well, oops, as it is. Can we get down there? This is a very standard style one. There's nothing really special about it, but it's putting in the work. $25 damage instead of 33. So the big guy has 25 damage. The bigger shots, for some reason, do less damage. The small ones from the Grenadiers are definitely 33. Mr. Kaz, good to see you. With the Golden Kappa. Is that a special TwitchCon? What are they calling it? GlitchCon. Yeah. I was hoping to get the little the little badge, but I missed out on it. I was in for a little bit watching the Austin show, the talent show. So good, man. The music was amazing. Can we heal? No. Okay, this is a shop. File Ixie, here from YouTube. Love your videos. Thank you very much for saying welcome. Usually you'd be seeing my my face right now, but I have a really itchy nose, so I turned my webcam off. That looks suspiciously like a black hole. Down here. That's where we need to go. Haven't figured out what your main objective should be. Keep going down. So that's kind of the... It's a worm, not a black hole. Yeah, I would say going straight down would be the first kind of thing. But just keep in mind that there's a lot more to it than just that. Hey, freezing liquid potion. Perfect. Ow. Ow. That was horrible. I just did so much damage to myself. When you're floating above these guys, they can't hit you. For some reason, they can't aim upwards, which I'm super thankful for. Why do I hate healers? Hey man, they're on the wrong side of history. There's a wand over there too. Alright, so all you do, grab your wand, throw it down there, and then get the hell out of the room because chances are it's going to start firing projectiles everywhere. Yo! Oh, wow. That's really good. Classic Noita. Random pixel? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, the wand is amazing. Giant magic missile. I don't know what's better. I think these fire straight. So they might replace these as our sort of explosive tool. I don't even think I'll backtrack. That's going to be good enough to take over for our primary. Yeah, and we're not even in the jungle yet. That's some good shit right there. There was one more wand over here. Let's check it out, I guess. Give it a chance. We're gonna hang back a bit. So because of this steel barrier here, we can't really go down yet. We need to come on. Come on. Shit. I was hoping to get down there. It's okay. Healers freaking everywhere. Sorry, guys. I mean, honestly, this wand that we currently got, the jungle's going to be the real test for this wand. Because spiders and that kind of thing, they're like really tough. Well, it's got something on it with that's not too bad either, is it? And it's got a quad. What's it going to take for me to backtrack all the way with 56 health? That's probably suicide. TP through walls? Yeah, I can't TP back though, can I? If I had that return spell, maybe. Nah, there's no way we could teleport into the Holy Mountain from here. Oh, you're just saying getting around the level normally. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. So hold up. Hold up. If we're going to be using these, then let's just ditch those. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. So Argonville, I think they are pre 1.0. The wands didn't really get good. I mean, like really, really good. Sort of like end game wands until you reach the jungle. Nowadays, it seems to be they sort of get better as you progress steadily throughout the levels, which is nice. That's all right. What is that? Summons 3 short-ranged electrical orbs. Terrifying. Spread 45.8 degrees. How'd they come up with that number, do you think? Fascinating. I wonder what you could make with that. You'd need some pretty hefty defense, I'd say. That's pretty good too. Wow. There's some good stuff here. All right, folks. It's that time again. Everybody's favorite game show. Beard of Fortune. So if you're just joining us, what I'm doing, one lucky winner, each holy mountain, will get to choose which perks we take. I don't, electricity's weird. It's not bad, it's kind of annoying because of the sound it makes. It's like constantly, constantly zapping. Reroll is an option, yeah. Let's keep it to 1 reroll if we can afford it and there's nothing else we want to buy. Alright, here we go, folks. 5 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Unworldly one. Congratulations, you are the winner. What perk would you like me to take? Third time in a row, Fatal Hobo. So close. Number 2 it is, electricity. So we do become electric immune, but obviously other things around us are still kind of dangerous. I'm tempted to get that now. Anyway, let's see what we got first. I did want to sort of switch these around a little bit. Let's get rid of... Let's just switch these up straight away for this one. I don't have a regular crit yet, right? No. And this one should be faster. Yeah, much faster. That's our primary. This is our secondary, but we're going to remove... let me get rid of that. Do I have Cursed Sphere unlocked? Let's check. Progress. Pretty sure I do. Just want to make sure. The hell is it? Yes, I do. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of that. We've got don't need above and below. Put that up here. Okay, that's good. And then I want to keep Mist of Spirits. So Mist of Spirits is interesting. I didn't realize this, and this might be something new, but Mist of Spirits is actually... these evaporate when they're cast, so... This here, see how it disappears almost instantaneously? So for a Mist Wand, it becomes less effective. Very interesting. Yeah, let's ditch these. We don't need it. This is a no shuffle. Let's just keep this one here. We'll be back. We definitely need this at the moment. Is there anything else I want before we leave? This would be nice because this costs actually quite a lot. Normally it's 30 mana. Here you get it for free. But the downside is, of course, it's a shuffle wand, so we don't really have much choice there. No. Yeah, tempted by that, just because this sounds really interesting. And we can use it now since we're immune to electricity. We've got freeze here. This is a bubble spark on bounce effect, kind of interesting. Just do it. Yeah, let's give it a shot, huh? And another mana reducer as well. Jesus. How do I feel about that? I think on a trigger spell that would be dope. With homing too? Oof. Might want to accelerate it. That's what I'm thinking. Is that working or not? No. Does this have to be at the start, maybe? It doesn't seem to impact it at all, unless... What's the cost of it? 70. No, that shouldn't be a problem. Hold up, we need to science this. Are they even flying faster or not? I can't even tell. No, it's exactly the same. Use 4 bolts and the 4 multicast. Yeah, I definitely could. I mean, that'll give us an extra slot up here, but it seems that we can't speed this up anyway. So all this is doing right now is giving us more of a close range defense. A 4th run, longest ever. Accidentally killed yourself with freeze tank. Yeah, Jerry. It sounds about right. Acting like it has decelerating shot. Yeah, I mean, but it's not even moving any further. I mean, it's okay. We can just leave it on there. Does this add a cast delay? It does, quite significantly too. Let's check out the speed difference here. Oh, I'm drunk. Hang on. Let me wash this. Wash this alcohol off. Oh, sorry guys. That's a lot of dead fish. Okay. So let's wait on this. This will come in handy later, I think. But for right now, not so much. Let's drop some of this crap. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. We've got a couple of pent shots. Man, I really need a... something that... I need a trigger spell. something. Now we can switch this out. So there is actually a difference here. Check this. Here's a little bit of a lesson for you. Would the teleport shot help? Maybe, actually, but I need that for something else. You'll see in a sec. Never drink while practicing the dark arts. I could not agree more with that statement. Okay, so at the moment, we have 2 triple spells, right? So not only does that give us the chance to shoot a total of 3, 4, 5 projectiles, but it costs us 4 mana to do that. See how each one is 2? And the reason it costs 5 is because one of these 3 are actually taken up by that, so you get sort of cumulatively -1. Anyway, if we were to replace that with this costs more, but it only costs 4 spells. So this is actually cheaper and better, but obviously you need a larger one to accommodate. If we didn't have that, if this had less slots on it, then you'd obviously opt for this instead. We're in a position now where it doesn't really matter, but yeah. So for the other one, we'll add this back. That should speed up things even more, actually. And then we'll save that for later as well. Now we've got freezing, if we want it. Freezing would actually help us a lot. And we've got arrows as well. 600 bucks. Let's wait on that one. And this noise you hear, this is the reason I don't like taking lightning. It's the only reason I don't like it. I am poisoned. I do not like being poisoned. Oh, someone's got a wand over here. Yeah, that would be kind of good too. 8 spells per cast. For such a big mana pool, it's really slow, and it's also got pretty slow recharge as well. We got Personal Lightning Caster. It makes a projectile that turns the creatures it hits into living thunderstorms. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. And then obviously Energy Orb, which is one of my favorite spells. We could, in theory, switch from these explosives over to this, like a standard digging wand. That mightn't be a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, giant magic missile. Let's make sure I've cast it. Oh, that's so cool. Damage is good, man. 125 plus 520 on the explosion itself. Is there any counterplay to enemies picking up a nuke wand? No, not really. I mean, they might have picked one up and shot it from off the screen, which is the big problem with that. Alright, so we're going to keep this. I'm going to keep one of those, ditch the rest. Fine. Move one of these over. I only really need one. I might keep one just extra in case we need to get rid of this wand. And then, yeah, I don't need that. Actually, what does a triple look like here? Hang on a sec. Oh, I don't mind that actually. Different speeds of projectile. That's pretty cool. Let me use this real quick just in case I haven't before. Let's see if that added it to my progress. It should have. We've got new new... Oh, we didn't even have giant magic missile. That's cool. And then I'm guessing the last one was the... Oh, it's already there. Something else is new then. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the fourth one must have been a perk. Maybe. Or an enemy. I don't know. Alright, let's keep them. In fact, why don't we do this instead? Man, that chews mana. It's a good thing we've got some mana reducers here, huh? How many do we need, though? Yeah, that'll do. Too many that slows down too much. Yep, no, I've never had 100% completion ever in this game. I was looking at lightning thrower, not personal lightning thrower. Oh, there's a difference. I wonder if I got it, though. Yeah, it's there. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, that was the one. We definitely need some kind of damage modifier for our primary wand. Maybe even a standard crit. Although we are critting quite often here. This is a pretty ordinary wand, but it is dropping these guys super fast. Those big guys especially have so much HP, so that's really good. Certainly don't like being set on fire. One of the biggest problems with the electricity perk. Yeah, you kind of need other things to complement it. They keep adding stuff to the game. They do, yeah. It's just massive damage. Oh, poison. Not good, not good. Poison, I think, deals damage based on your maximum health. Much like the other debuffs in the game. Telekinetic kick. So it's weird. I used to have it ranked really, really highly, but I've changed it. I've changed my mind on that. It's fun, but that's where I'd probably draw the line. Jesus, I didn't even see that. Propane tank. Fun. Extremely dangerous. Especially because we are lightning conductors right now. Owl Spark, good to see you. Hello. You got the little badge. I tried to get it. I couldn't get it. Oh, I'm really jealous. Projectile energy shield. Gives a projectile energy shield that deflects other projectiles. It also slows down projectiles quite dramatically as well. You believe it'll just kill me instantly? Yeah, I think I'll like, it would spark from us and then just blow up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. The wand itself isn't bad. The .73 is a little bit slow though, and it's only got 5 capacity, so. When did they close the chance to get that particular badge? Because I got a few emotes. I was in there most of the day. I was watching the Austin show, the talent show, which is really good. Had a great time in there today. take the field off of it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, well, well. Look at that charge speed. All right, we'll come back for this. The freeze modifier on the wand is one of the strongest spell modifiers in the game. It's super helpful, especially on really tough enemies. Let's see how long it takes to kill the spider. Yeah, it still doesn't take the most damage, huh? Ow. There we go. Reliable way to get Omega, or is it just luck? A lot of it is luck. You could try... Oh, no! Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, well. I wasn't even thinking. You could try going to kill the boss on the left-hand side of the first zone. He's pretty tough, so be careful. It's all good. It's all good. My health is telling me I should leave anyway. Otherwise, the Sky Zone is... you're not guaranteed to find it, but it's highly likely that you'll find it up there for sale. They're pretty expensive. But by the time you're able to go to the Sky Zone anyway, it's not even that. It's virtually free by the time you get up there. I hate not being fire immune. Very dangerous. So interestingly, somebody left a comment on one of my YouTube videos. The one where I got Omega in a chest right at the start. The 33 orb run that we had. The ridiculous start. They said they used the same seed as me. And... Oh! Crap! Everything on the perk side of things was exactly the same. But when it came to, oh no. Oh, jeez. But out of that chest, Omega did not drop for them. It was just some random spell. I'm in trouble here. This is another reason I don't like electricity. Ah, shit. I really want to deal with the spider. He'd probably kill me in one hit. Oh. Where'd that spider go? There you are. Oh man, we're not even near the bottom yet. There we go. Go, go, go. Massive slowdown. There we go. Alright, I feel better. Why does black hole leave that strange coloring when it passes through matter? Strange coloring as in the white walls? Because it's got freeze charge on it. So freeze charge is really good. it does slow your computer down a little bit because all of these like frozen particles get left behind, for example. So all of that needs to be calculated, right? Beard of Fortune. Yeah, Calorian. It is time. You came at the perfect moment. Chat is choosing my perks. Yeah, these aren't amazing. The third one is like a gold vacuum. Attract gold. So golden, yeah, as it says, gravitate towards you. They move really slowly, and it's actually quite dangerous because it can bring other things with it because gold is like a physical object. So let's say there's a gold nugget on the other side of an explosive barrel. It could pull that barrel closer towards you. Doesn't make you lava immune. Mitch, I'm sorry to find out that the hard way. What spawns worms? Randomness. So they can spawn on their own in levels. I think certain biomes have a higher chance for worms to spawn. If you drink worm pheromone or stand in worm pheromone, I think that has something to do with it. There's a spell you can cast that summons worms. Yep, the wheel is back. I'm going to give it 5 seconds on the clock. That's a lot of people. Yeah, things have changed since the days of Neon Abyss. All right, here we go. Rigged. Ninja Goose. What an amazing name you have. Congratulations, you are the winner. Which perk would you like me to take? You're welcome to have one reroll if you like. Reroll it is. Alright, so we've got Faster Swimming, Angry Ghost, and Repelling Cape. Do I get to pick again? No, you got to choose one of these. You could tell me not to take a perk, I guess. Repelling Cape. Alrighty. Alright, let's check these ones, see what we got here. It's interesting. It's a nice speed up there. These ones are really good this run. I'm actually quite surprised. Electricity modifier. That could be kind of good. I think we're better off hunting for ones downstairs, though. If we leave the freezing projectile on, I could get rid of this stuff here and just take Steve out. Bit risky, but yeah, we're not really doing that much damage yet. What's this? 12 plus 5, 17. Chance of crit, so potentially 34. Oh, plus another 5. Does repelling cape help with poison duration? I believe so, yeah. Yeah. Spin the wheel for a 1? No. We'll see. We'll see how this run goes first. Is today my Twitch birthday? No, I don't know why the Kappas are golden. Something to do with GlitchCon. Very clever take on TwitchCon. Get it? They just changed a letter in the name. Alright, let's keep... I wonder if I want to switch this wand out. It's fast. 1237. It is very fast. The recharge is good. We could just keep those. That's pretty great. The Twitch birthday of a streamer? Oh, I had no idea. That's pretty awesome. I just thought it was one of those like random things that got applied every now and again, and it was super rare to see them. But now they're everywhere. Alright, really dangerous zone for us here. So because we're zapping everything metal, we have to be careful. Like, for example, if I go up near this, we can set fire to, you know, explosives and stuff. So we've got to watch out. No, it's not my Twitch birthday. It might be, actually, I don't know when I created my account. I started streaming in July of last year, so it can't be that. But maybe the account is a certain age. I don't even know how to find that out. Ah. And it's constant noise. 179 crit? Holy mackerel. Yeah. See, I'd want to take the frost off as soon as possible. It just slows stuff down too much. Yeah, I believe toxic ice is now safe as well. It's cool. Oh. Come on, computer, you can do it. Green lasers everywhere on the first floor. Oh my god. What the hell? How did you even... Were you aiming for something else and you hit me? That's hilarious, if true. Alright, we got our first wand here. Ah, jeez. Yeah, electricity sucks. All right. Dormant crystal detonation. I don't think that's much good, huh? That's actually something I need to research, how that works. Oh, that's right. And we have repelling cape as well. Oh, man. So if we do get set on fire, it's harder to get unset on fire. Oh. Let's, where's my... How do I get the replay? Is replay not, not turned on? Oh, no. Okay. Well, we'll leave that on. Cool. Replay budget, 150 megabytes. Well, that's not a concern. Oh, is that half a gigabyte? Okay, let's reduce it a little bit. Here we go again. Holy mackerel. I don't need to, yeah, that was something else. That was a massive explosion. Yeah, as I was saying, electricity. It's not good. Slow wand here to start with. Oh, you're just bleeding all over the place. Yeah, we need to find a faster shooter ASAP. Hidden barrel in the snow pile. So, I guess it's my fault then. Most deaths in Noita are the fault of the player. Because, I don't think there was snow there to begin with. That was caused by my wand. Dynamite guy in there. Oh, spiders in there as well. Might be worth a bomb. Lovely. That's all I wanted was the gold from the explosion. Big explosions. Unreal. Ah, hello. It's our friend. What do we got here? What is that? Ambrosia. Ah, you know I'm down. Acid boy here. So this wand is terrible for fighting this guy. You have to sort of move left and right, or up and down depending on your orientation to him, because his shots are like the perfect speed to make, like to upset your shots. Oh, just give me something either faster or harder hitting. Tips for better kicking other than aiming your cursor. Not really, actually. I mean, that is the method, right? Distance, I think, matters. So, for example, you can really finesse a few things like I don't want to hit this, so I'm going to kick it forward. But if you just, like, you can lightly kick, or if you have it further away, you can kick really hard. Collapsed mines. We probably don't want to go in there just yet. Hey, Firen. Welcome. How you doing this evening? Hope you're having a great one. Yes, cursor distance matters. So you can take a flask as well, right? And use your throw button, but if your cursor is right here, just throw it on the ground. I'm having a great night, thank you. Despite my nose being incredibly itchy right now. Yeah, that's one of the ones that isn't sort of told to you. Calm my itch. Yeah, I need to do that. A lot of the stuff that, like this game doesn't hold your hand, right? It does give you very, very basic indications as to what to press early on, and it gives you the cart at the top so you can practice kicking. But outside of that, it doesn't really tell you much about a lot of the more nuanced controls. Good idea to be able to hotkey to drink. So you can actually, you don't have to open your inventory to drink a potion. You can just right click it from here. If I go up here, I can drink water. You're just by right clicking there. Please be a fast shooter. Ugh. Invisibilium, huh? A nice one to find. Hey! Do I care about that now? Kinda do. That's fine. It's a little bit faster, but it hits a lot harder. Each one of these projectiles not only flies faster, but hits for 10 instead of 3. Unstable teleport potion. I don't know how the unstable stuff works. Yes, goals, it definitely is. Check this out. Oops. Water will slow it down, but yeah, you can definitely get some distance there. It's difficult to pull off. In the middle of the best run you've ever had. Don't have tinkering yet. Hey! Headband Killian, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. You're not sure what to do from here. You want to unlock the letter spells. Any advice? That's a good question. I have heard a rumor that the letter spells only unlock either A, after you've beaten the final boss, or completed a run, or one of the other bosses. I can't be sure there. Very nice of you to drop a raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is McQueeb. I play roguelike games. D&D session. All right, my friend, take it easy. Enjoy your D&D. Don't roll a natural 1. That's my advice to you this evening. And D Fazuro, thank you very much for the host. How you doing? Oh, you have the little glitch con thing as well. I missed it. I don't have it. I tried to get it today. I got a few emotes, but I don't really care about those. I just wanted the little badge. Our first run was going okay. So what we're doing is every time I reach a holy mountain, we play a little game of roulette, and then someone from chat gets to pick the perk. It was going fine up until it wasn't. There was a hidden explosive in a pack of ice, pack of snow, and yeah, took my life completely. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've typed a few things in Twitch chat, and I was in there for a good couple of hours this afternoon. And I refreshed the page and everything, and it just didn't want to show. It's all good. We've got another one down here. That's nice. I'm so thankful to have this projectile. I couldn't bear that slow wand we had before. Oh yeah, I know the I know where the mod is, where the modifier is. This is nice too. Excellent projectile. Actually, not bad at all. It's got a 3 degree of spread. I actually prefer this one to this. The golden pendant on the Noita? On the witch? Yeah. Man, I would, I certainly wouldn't have done that 33 orb run otherwise. The Abyss Walker, how are you this evening? I turned off my webcam temporarily. Just got a really itchy nose. Don't want to subject you folks to have to watch me scratch my nose all night. I hear a Stendari around here somewhere. Great wand. I don't really have many projectiles to... What's with all these slime balls? I did, Darrett, yeah. I love the way they I love the way they use Finnish slang to describe all of the enemies. Well, a lot of them. Noita trying to tell me something. Ah, you slime ball. Is that even an insult anymore? I mean, The 20s were a long time ago. Dump the 4th wand? What for? This wand is one of the best you can find on the 1st floor. Depends on your sensitivities. Amen. Okay, that's fair. Wow, a bit of a premature explosion there. And I think I will take TNT over bombs as well. Gotcha, I understand. So 454 bucks. I would like, again, hopefully close to 600 if we can. Another one. Yeah, come this way. Why come this way? Well, you need to have a bath. Why don't I jump in there? I mean, thanks. Chat delay can be bad for some outside the US. It can be bad, period. Yeah, it's very difficult. We were playing Demon Souls last night, and I get lost very easily, but we had someone who actually knew the layout quite well, and trying to get directions from them was not easy. By the time they said, yeah, turn left right here, it's like I'm already 5 screens away. 3 potions of lively concoction in a chest. It's kind of amazing. I think I've only ever found 1 potion of lively concoction, and that was in this build of the game, or 1.0 at least. Alright, that should be our money. Yep, good. God, I love spiders for that reason. Alright, have a look here. Check these out in a sec. Ooh, okay. You think you have a problem? Liberto, that's pretty standard. It's very addictive. Alright, folks. Here we go again. Ladies and gentlemen, for your chance at fame and prizes, go ahead and type anything you like in the chat. One lucky person will be selected to choose which perk McQueeb takes on this run. Good luck. There can only be one winner. So many people joining in. It's awesome. I'm going to give it 10 seconds. Am I excluded from the wheel? Yep, both myself and my bot are excluded. All right, here we go, folks. Spinning. Alberto. Rigged. Congrats. MzQueeb can play if she's here. I don't think she's in chat right now. Which perk should I take? middle one. Faster levitation. Okay. I don't mind it. It's a weird one. So I got mixed feelings about it because you're moving horizontally quite slowly, but now your vertical movement is increased quite rapidly, 75% faster. So it's easier to get around, but it feels weird doing it. X-Twig Breaker. Hello, how you doing? Runs have been all right. So what we're going to do, let's first of all get a... I will keep one of those just in case we need it for something. Actually, you know what? Since we've got so many of them, let's keep it. Move these down. Have a look. Yeah, a bit weird. It'll do. Or we could get some triplicate bolts as well. How did the last run end? Not very well. Hidden barrel blew me up. Does it drain the bar 75% faster? No, same speed. What would be my personal pick? I probably would have re-rolled those. So we've still got our 604 bucks. It's tempting. That's really tempting. And we've got triplicate bolt. Triplicate bolt's always good. I don't really want to spend all of my cash on wands, though. Triplicate bolt. The problem is the cost of triplicate bolt. It's a very expensive spell. 25 mana. Is a drilling wand or TNT better? For the next floor, I would say drilling. Actually, that might be a reason to buy triplicate bolt, actually, because it's got a small digging capacity, digging ability. Yeah, Liberto, you're exactly right. If you had faster movement on top of this, it kind of balances out. It feels good to move around. Yeah, I will buy this. I don't care too much for the wand. The 160 max mana isn't very nice. It is a no shuffle, but I'll buy that. Let's try this out up here. Lose these. That's doable. So you got to be patient digging with these. The speed at which we're shooting them is actually all right. And then we've got this in case we need it as well. I don't know if I want these though. Let me think. A couple of double casts here would be nice. Fire trail if we ever get fire immunity. Late game, this could be useful. Actually, with a wand with 275 recharge, but a 53 maximum pool. And this reduces cast delay and recharge time by 0.17. So this one then would put that down to, this is 0.48. It'd run out too quickly though because of its speed. Like way, way too quickly. Yeah, Evan, a little bit sad on that one. Let me think here. Let's skip it for now. I can make do with what we got for now. I wish these were kind of more glued to the ground, so they didn't rock back and forth or fly across the screen. All right. These are pretty good. This will cast... How much do they cost? 30 each. This will cast all of them simultaneously. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. No. Personal fireball throw. I'm good, thanks. Holden Purell. No, I know the result of that. I've been there. Yeah, triplicate bolt is really, really useful. So it says 5 damage, but that's 5 for each one. So every single part of that. So technically, if you can get all 3 on an enemy, it's 15 damage. Man, that vertical movement is really messing me up. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. So it's the same as having 3 separate spells that are all being modified, if that's indeed the case. Well, what's the goal here? We want to accumulate more money. We can definitely try that. You can dig. It's a little bit slow, a little bit weird, but definitely doable. Do you know what? I'm starting to get used to this vertical movement. I don't hate it anymore. It's really good for getting out of situations, for sure. Add that to the list of things I never thought I'd say. I hate these things. Let's see if we can take it out from a distance without it summoning too many in there. So the problem I have with these, what do you call them, hives, is that they will continuously summon while you're in range. You don't have to have line of sight, which is the odd thing about that. Oh my god, lava for blood. What a mess. Okay, we got that. You're dead. So this is the toxic rock that's forming down here. Lava plus toxic liquid equals toxic rock. And you can finally be protected from that if you get toxic immunity, which is so nice. Best change they've ever made, I think. Lava for blood should be a perk. That's not a bad idea. That's a really good idea, actually. Like, think about it. You could have like, it would make you immune to lava as well, I think. I kind of want to get through up here. Does it make you immune to fire? Well, see, no, that would be the difference, right? And because lava's technically a liquid, you could go swimming in it, but as soon as you, like, reach the top, you'd get set on fire. Oops. There we go. What are you? Hey, more TNT. 2 for the price of 1. Okay. Fine. The Vuokus Sikivi? What's that one? I'm not sure what that is. Have a good night, Liberto. Take care. Thanks for stopping on in. Oh. Okay, here we are. Fungal caverns. The water version of the stones. Water version of the stones. Come on, mana recharge. There we go. Did I get the little fella? I think I did. Alright. Ah, that's a very good point, Pikes. Yes. Yeah, so this is one of the modifiers now. You see how it's kind of foggy, kind of hazy in here? Your shots travel slower. Suicidal mushroom. Oh, another broken wand. Yeah, we'll be doing that again for sure. That was certainly worth it, I think. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Oh, interesting. All right. I'll keep an eye out for it. Let's get rid of... this is a tough decision. Clean lizard. We've had this discussion on chat before, and whether or not the term witch is gender specific. I previously thought that the term warlock was the masculine version. But I think I'm wrong. I think witches can be male and female. What's the liquid we need? It's mana liquid, right? Alright, let's stay away from the chaotic polymorphine. Let's stay away from the suicidal mushroom. I say we get out of here, to be honest. It's a little bit risky. Is it male? Oh, well, that's just it. It's very ambiguous. Yeah, you know what? This whole verticality thing, it still feels weird, but using it is quite nice. You just zap around everywhere. It's cool. Witch and warlock? Yeah, that's what I thought, but apparently I was wrong. Let me turn my webcam on. I can't promise I won't scratch my nose, but I'll try not to. There we go. Look at that, it's bright red. Rudolph ain't got shit on me. So we've got exactly 600 bucks here. Should probably use some more TNT to collect some more money, I think. Nice. Oh, there's more. My shotgun's a little bit more powerful than your shotgun. Both gender neutral terms. I'm cool with that. I mean, you know, you're right. It is ever evolving. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind playing, you know, women in my video games. Totally fine. Hell, the body type, they don't call it male or female in Dark Souls. Sorry, Demon Souls. They call it body type A and body type B. Body type A is what I chose yesterday, and makes no difference. I think in the original game, it did actually make a difference because some of the armor you could get was dependent on the sex of your character, but that's not a thing anymore. This is the most basic wand, but it's pretty effective. Hogwarts was in USA? No, the UK. Well, everybody had an English accent, but no, they were... I think they were in the UK. This is great, man. Like, I don't know if they've changed this weapon or what, but it seems really effective. Oh, we've got a couple to choose from here. All right, we got a hex shot, nice, and a bunch of, what do you call it? Eldritch portals. Interesting. Yo. That's a hell of a wand. We could just straight up use that for our digging tool. This is just straight upgrades for everything, I think. So it doesn't really matter which wand we put them on. We need 180 mana to cast a black hole. And we have what? 1, 2, 3. There's like what, 7 on there? Get rid of that. Alright. I'm very good with that. Ton of lost frames. I've got 0 dropped frames on my end. If anyone else has experienced that, please let me know. That's a shop right there. Do you want to shoot the correct way, maybe? Here we go. Tough enemy here. Alright, so we're going to take definitely double cast trigger. I apologize to whoever wins the next round of Beard of Fortune, but you may not have anything to reroll. Actually, I think we've still got our first one, so maybe. Freaking moon, man. Oh, no you don't. Oh my god. Can't trust any of you guys. A fortune beard sounds nice. Idiot. Great stats on this one too. No, I'm going to stick with this one for that. Plus, oh right, now we've got a... Let me think here. I really need a decent no shuffle. This will do for now. It's a little bit slower than the one that we're currently using, but we put a multi on that along with a trigger spell. Be good. Trigger into double shotgun. That's pretty good. Triplicate bolts, nice. Do I care about the spells? No, it's fine. Wrong direction. Good run so far. I mean, we're trying to make the most of it. Now you can save part 2 of the 33 orb run for later. Yeah, I haven't even rendered part 3, and then my editor's going to put another video up tomorrow. Slightly condensed content. $190, just not good enough. Alrighty. It's that time again. For your chance at fame and prizes, type... I don't know. Type your favorite emote this time. Okay, let's have a look. It's a shame this one's so... Like, look at that, almost 4 seconds on the cooldown. I think these are actually making it... minus 25.25. And this has a cast delay of 1.3. Why was this still able to shoot reasonably quickly? Because the recharge time wasn't a factor. That's why. Got it. Understood. Is this going to be my primary? Oof. Pretty basic, but it'll do. What the hell? Oh, runs out of mana so damn fast. All of these are no good. This has an explosion on it, right? Tiny one. Oh, you guys can't see. My bad. All right, let's roll it. One of those little frozen dudes showed up. The little frozen skull guy. Unworldly one. 4 times, Fatal Hobo. What'll it be, my friend? Can we re-roll? We can. I can spin it again. Killer Mac. What'll it be? You never saw this in Noita? No, I'm running it on my end. So you've got more blood. The description is blood, blood, blood. Extra wand capacity. This increases all of the wands that you're currently holding by up to 3 extra slots per wand. And then you've got Trick Greed, which is, if we manage to get a few trick kills, we'll get 4 times the amount of gold instead of twice. He has spoken. Number 1, more blood. Alright. Now, still trying to determine what I want to do here. So this is great. This works. But unfortunately, it chews through the mana we have. Came from the no-hit run. Interesting. Not many people have been watching that one lately. Now staying for the fun. Well, I'm not actually in Australia. I am in the US of freedom. But I am Australian. You're right about that. And it's always good to have you here. Triplicate bolt will create an ocean of blood. Yeah, actually it will. Okay, so in that case, I'm not going to use this just yet. We'll save that for later. And let's get rid of these now. Actually, again... Oh, we could make something awesome with that. All right, hang on a sec. Hang on, let's get rid of that. Move these down here. Get rid of that now. 2 degrees, 3 degrees of spread. Yeah, let's dump these on here. And then I think I want to keep some of these as well. Ditch those. Ditch that. Alright. I mean, it's basic, but it'll definitely do. Use spells and then edit them. Well, the problem is I would need to kill our friend Steve, which, despite that, like that's only, what is it, 5 damage per shot. We don't really have the means of taking him out safely at the moment. I'm gonna hold off on that. Next floor, maybe. I can ditch 2 1s here with no problems, so it's fine. How well does the consume blood to heal perk work? It's not good at the moment, but I heard firsthand that it is getting tweaked. Fire trail, chaotic path, and personal gravity fields. Eh. Yeah, a lot of people comment on the way I pronounce my R's. It's one of the first things I noticed, at least. But then I still say some things and they sound very Australian. That's funny, it reminds me of, oh, that's not good. There's Uko right there. You can barely see him. It reminds me of the way I used to hear Indie Mouse's voice. Be glad I'm not Afrikaans. You roll your R's. I like Afrikaans accent. Or forgive me, that's South African, yes? Or is it a particular region? I mean, I've got so many black holes, I could just be using that, but... Have a heart in the right place? Oh my god. Never a truer word spoken. That's a lot of acid. Indeed it is. Why is the one failing? Oh, because that guy hit me. His projectile stops all casting for all of your wands for about 10 seconds. That's a worm. Oh, sounds like we got another Uko here. Yep. Play that one safe. Play it careful. Hey, Ryan, what's up, dude? I was visiting Ryan a little bit earlier today. Ryan, fellow streamer. Just started picking up Noita, so I'm super proud. I'm really happy he's doing that. This vertical movement, I like it a lot. It's gonna get elevated in my tier list, I think. Very familiar with how many times you died in this area? Oh my god. And that pun was unintentional. Yeah, this is an incredibly scary zone. Always has been. Big open spaces and a lot of enemies with projectiles that they can snipe you from a distance. Very scary. Oh, that's another Uko. Another Uko? Same Uko. Oh my god. I should not be going down. That's it. Drown, you terrible person. Jesus. What exactly is Vegemite? Yeast extract is the technical term for it. I really like it. My wife can't stand it. Actually, MzQueeb, I don't even know if you've tried it. Maybe we should do that on stream one day. I don't know, man. It's up to chat now. It's out of my hands. I love this stuff. I can't get enough of it. But you need to eat it the correct way. Uko is Finnish for King of the Gods. Ah. It's the smell, right? Okay. Yeah, Marmite's a different thing altogether. It's the UK version. Oh, good hit. It's the UK version of another Uko. Jeez, come on. All right, we got snipers over to the left, and then this guy here. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. God damn it. Correction, Ringtail. I do not have it. Yeah, the Lightning Skull guy is the new guy. And a rat got me after all that. Rotus melee. Munch. I had 1 health. So this is something that game developers do from time to time to create a more immersive experience. That sniper shot should have probably taken me out, but instead it left me at 1 health, so it rounded down ever so slightly to keep me on the edge of my seat and give me that sort of more immersive gameplay experience. Happens all the time in games, you just don't notice it. The 29 was the what's his name? The sniper. Thank you very much, Ringtail, for the 1,000 bits. They say it's dangerous to go alone. Yeah. Well, I could watch this all day, but we got another run to make. Damn. It's weird that it was 29 damage. Usually it's 25. What would give me an extra... 10% damage-ish. What perks did I have? If it crit, it would have hit me for 50. So it wasn't that. Low resistance to bullets. What, we had the flight. And... the blood. I wonder if that was the blood. Curiouser and curiouser. This game is more interesting to you than The Binding of Isaac? I would agree. I like the synergies in The Binding of Isaac. But I don't know, that game hasn't aged well in my opinion. Shub, yes. Yes, she is. Yep. It's funny, somebody... What was the name you were going to choose? Ryan Boyer, thank you very much for the 891 bits. It's a rather odd number. And Agulithan, thank you very much for the host, man. What was the name MzQueeb was going to use? Was it Mrs. Queeb? I can't remember. But before she created the account, she tried to make a different one. And there was some, like somebody else had created it about a month before. It was super weird. Some people are really strange across the web. No, she is legitimate. You are legitimate, right? You pretty sure she's legitimate. Mr. Squeeb? Hey, anything's possible. Got whiskey. He drinks a whiskey drink. Drinks an invisibilium drink. Oh, spiders. Lovely. Oh, I just heard a... Go, go, go. Where is it? Where is it? Where... There it is. Number 2. You should jump in after your friend. There you go. There you go. God, you're brain dead. you can hear them dying in the distance, and when you kind of get a feeling for where they are, try to chase after that sound, because they drop $60 each. It's not a small amount of money this early on. Brain dead. The AI has gotten worse. I mean, they used to be really well coded to avoid water at all costs. And this is the second run now where I've noticed they're kind of just jumping into water, which is fine by me, but I think that's unintended. Yep, rat killed the run. A single chomp. Sock Thief, you've got me dead to rights. I'm just super good at typing from a different account while broadcasting from another one. It's seamless. I've gotten that good at it. Ah, this is the collapsed mines, right? Yeah, let's not go that way. Not just yet. I watched a player the other day go over and get the tablet and the orb from across the lava lake. No boss spawned. And I'm curious as to why. Do you have to finish the game first, unlock all of the spells in the game? Like, what's the story there? Why didn't the boss spawn? Nobody's watched me play more of this game than MzQueeb, and she still doesn't understand what's going on. You get the boss and you've never gotten past the vault. That's not on that. Interesting. Yeah, I watched someone, whoever we raided, play Noita last. I think it was either them or somebody else. And I was like, oh, that's strange. Like, did they change it? Maybe that's an update in the beta branch? You're not wrong, Tube. There's I wouldn't be able to do this without her support. I'm kind of lost here. Let me go back around, I guess. Yeah. It didn't spawn the first time you got the orb, but every time after that. Oh, okay, that might have been it. I think they were new to the game. And that might have been the first time they were collecting it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I could have sworn it was a heart, though. Geez, now I just don't know. Do I understand what's happening, or do I just have a vague idea what might happen when you do something? I mean, are we talking about the game? I can't even get out of here. What's going on? I am trapped. I need to get up and out. Ow. Oh, yes, that guy. Right. It's a risky one. Oh, hurry up with that. I need him to come down in here and sort of wedge himself down here. That's good. Because what happens if he explodes instantaneously? The spawned creatures also die instantaneously. However, if they get out, you want to make sure they're very close to him, so by the time you finish him off, they get taken out with his explosion, which is pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can go... Nice. Not nice. Cool, this is good. Wow, we have like 2 of the same projectile. What the hell just happened then? What exploded just here? I think I missed it. That was weird. Don't let her fool you. Oh, another wand. More TNT. We might have to start digging down, I think. Maybe. This is kind of a twisty design. Oh, thank you for the clips. What was it? Did it just appear out of nowhere, or was there something there that I missed? There's nothing. Cool. Just a bunch of alcohol appearing from nothing. I wonder what was going on behind the scenes when that sort of... Like, was there an invisible box there, or... Do you know what I mean? Like, what caused it? Just in they're talking about, like, the programming of it and how the game thinks. I know stuff can appear like through the floor, or sort of if something is spawned in the bottom of a physical object, it then gets teleported to the top. It could have been something like that, but there was nothing on the underside of that, as far as I could tell. Man, this is a weird level. It's completely blocked off, huh? $715. We're doing pretty good on money right now. See, I don't know, like, all of my friends are exactly the same as me. Like, most Australians from, if I was to, you know, simplify things a little bit or, you know, boil it down to its essences, most Australians that I've met are just easygoing people. That's a shop right there. I love that they changed the art for some of these. It's a minor change, but they sort of separated the splits a little bit. I like it. Delayed cast. What mods am I using? None. No, I use I'm vanilla most of the time. The only time I use a mod, it's this one here, which adds like a hit counter. So every piece of damage I take is counted as a hit, and that lets me practice for the no-hit run. Hell yeah. Ow. Do I want anything from that shop? I don't really think so. I'm trying to think if delayed cast would be useful. If I can find another TP, it will be good. But would we be able to do the same thing with it? Or just... Because delayed cast is literally just that, right? And I think in order to take advantage of it to like steal wands and stuff from the floor, you'd need maybe extended duration. I'd buy it. No real reason not to. Do I have a description when choosing perks? No, I'll walk you through it. Take that. Horizontal cast, I'm not a big fan of. Still got $700. Might get the quad shot. Don't need it yet. What is the replay thing you do? Is that a mod? This thing? No, that's built in. You have to enable it, but it's just like very small gameplay recorder. Just hit F11. It doesn't record things like going into menus and stuff, or if you're showing off wands, it doesn't, you know, show any of that. It's just like the gameplay screen. And yeah, this game is not easy. You've just seen me die twice to some very BS things, but you know, what can you do? So that's another piece of advice I often give is just, you know, if you're someone that gets a little bit frustrated when dying in games, just try to stem that as much as you can. All right, folks, here we go. Time to roll it up. If you would like to participate, and help me choose which perks we're going to take, go ahead and type something. Couple of good ones here. Brain dead. This is a McQueeb initiative right here. This is called the Beard of Fortune. You get to help me. I can use it for whatever I want. I just happen to be in the mood to have chat play along tonight. So the first one is called phasing. Bullets will travel through you, providing they're traveling slow enough. So anything around about the speed of a spark bolt or less will do that. And I think it has a cooldown on it as well. What else about this one? I think this one also increases the damage you take from shots. This is immunity to explosions. No more to say about that. And then this is trick greed. So if things are killed by environmental effects, you get double the gold from them. Hey, Jeffrey, what's up? How are you this evening? Synth and Lasers, good to see you as well. And see you poke your head in here. That's a lot of people. Let's give it a roll in 10 seconds. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, I just noticed that. Here we go. Hate Dog 420. Congratulations. I think it might be rigged. What'll it be? Hate Dog, you there? This can sometimes happen if the last thing they're saying is like, gotta go, or I'm out of here. Or he's super in thought right now. There we go, number 2, explosion immunity. Hate Dog wants to see this run succeed. All right. Coolio. Let's see what we got here. I did see triplicate bolt for sale again. On a pretty decent wand, actually. Not the fastest, but it'll do. So I'm going to buy this one. I think I can make that work. That's fine. What would happen if we cast all 3 at the same time? Oh. No problem, Hate Dog. It's all good. And then we've got delayed spell cast as well. Casts. That's a triplicate bolt as well. Speed 26. Static projectile. Alright, let's test this here. And then it sort of shoots in a random direction. But it's only shooting one of them. It does say 3 extra spells. Let's take this off here, one sec. I want to test this out. Okay, so that's definitely a single. It might be double. But it's in a random direction. That's super weird. No, it's definitely doing it. I wonder if that travels through the ground. Doesn't look like it, huh? So it can't be used to cheese entry into this place. That's weird. It's very weird. And it's just, yeah, I would have thought that it would have, you know, shot out in the same direction that you're heading in, but maybe not. And I think that's all we need at the moment. Yeah, I'm good. Teleport spell to cheese extra wands into the Holy Mountain. I mean, I get it. You'd cast it with a teleport attached. You'd go through the portal. You'd drop off a wand real quick and it'll zap you back. You'd have to be super fast on that, though. I wonder if with a delayed spellcast or what's it called? Longer extended duration. I think that would work really well. Could add the 720-degree spread mod. Yeah, I've done it with return. Return's actually quite easy to use. I don't know, we'll play around, see what we can build. Alright, I have 30-ish, just under 30 explosive projectiles. We can maybe dig for some stuff if we need to. We could check out fungals as well. Always a fun time for the whole family. Ugh, toxic. Oh my god, what a mess. It's so weird, Outdoor Special, like what you were just saying. Why did all the fish die? Did I kill them? Maybe my shotgun thing got them. I usually go on Reddit and, you know, I like to help people out if I can or offer advice, whatever. And I've seen some advice given before that I completely disagree with. And some people said, don't bother with the first couple of floors. You progress as quickly as you can down to the slightly, like the second, third biomes. Because that's when you'll start getting, you know, much better ones. And that's what you need. Other people said, you know, re-roll until you get... stop shooting that. Reroll until you get decent perks, right? Like, and I disagree with all of that. Because I want people to take their time. I think that's the smart play there. Look at that. It's your fine ace. Hey, what's up, Rad? Good to see you, man. It is good for getting money, but I mean, it's also good for getting experience. And if you're rushing past, then there's, you know, a dozen enemy types that you don't know how to fight now, because you just rush past them. We've got a double cast here. That's nice. Bifurcated, don't care about. Pretty good. What do we got? 90 health. Timed energy sphere. I'll pass on that, I think. I mean, and again, there's no hard and fast rule. Is that the box? That's the box. Hey, I get to show off a secret finally. If I can survive this onslaught from this pink guy's. So this is really cool. I found this and I was like, what? I don't think the fire matters. I don't know how to actually trigger it though. That's the thing. Like maybe time will do it? I don't know, we'll see. Do I have to kick it? Maybe I kick it. That's a new firefighting technique. You just grab a shotgun. Come on, do it. Do the thing. How do I activate it? It just did it for me last time. Add water, you think? Stand on it motionless. Oh, something's happening. Yeah. It takes you to this place. So we're technically inside the same box. And we get a pretty decent wand. Funnily enough, with return on it. That's hilarious. And then this thing in the background, which just looks awesome. That's just like what takes you back. Can I explore out there with the black hole? Yeah, probably. Have a look. I love how all of the sound gets sucked out of the room. I have a feeling where are we? Okay, we're not going that way. I'm gonna have tons of black holes. We can... Is this its own little pocket dimension in here? Or is this connected to the real world? Where is it on the greater map? 100%, that's what I want to know. Ah, it's its own little enclosed space. I just don't know where. If anyone knows, let me give us a shout. The hollow in the massive hell rock? If you go straight up, you're underneath the ancient laboratory. And above the magical temple. Ah, interesting. Okay. Is there a way to get your coordinates? Not without mods, no. Okay, well that's fine. There's not much to do out here. I was going to say, if it put me near the tower... Oh, get one of those ones early? Holy mackerel. That was cool. And yeah, the one that we got is actually decent. We'll be able to make something really nice with that. The purple thing? What, the teleporter? That's what we just went in before. Yeah, that's the portal that took us there. It's awfully quiet in here now. Like, not much going on. Take it back. But how? Yep, magic. This game's so unrealistic, man. Rats don't eat humans. Alright, now we do have a teleport spell. Oh, that's right, and we did have return as well. Seen rats the size of cats. Linear arc makes projectiles fly in only cardinal or diagonal lines. Hang on. I want to see this actually work on... It is a damage up. Does the box interior exist in maps that don't spawn it? No, I couldn't answer that question. Don't know. Right. What was the one we picked up? This one. Yeah, it's pretty decent. So we've got reduced spread. I'll keep a return. Let's just use... What if we had reduced spread? What is this? Minus... This is plus 20. This is minus 60. This is going to go in a straight line. That is a lot of projectiles. It's pretty good. Ditch these. Ditch these. Oh, that's got fire arc always cast. Maybe we need that. A true shotgun, right? Not a video game shotgun. No blowing raspberries here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'll take the drill. And yeah, leave the perks up to you guys. Oh, a couple of good ones here. So we've got All-Seeing Eye, lets you see everything. We've got Vampirism, lets you regain health by drinking blood. And Fire Immunity. Guys, go for it. I'm going to be right back. Okie doke. Let's give it a spin, shall we? Totally rigged. What'll it be? MzQueeb, if that's indeed your real name? You have the ability to see in the dark. You have the... you've watched my perk video. She told me she watched the perk video. I bet you she didn't. You've got the ability to drink blood to regain health. And you've got the ability to be protected 100% completely protected and safe from the very dangerous environmental hazard, fire. That's the third one, by the way. Hey, she chose it. She chose it. It's a good call. I agree. All right, so we've got... I always thought this pushed you back. Apparently it doesn't now. And if that's the case, that's really, really good. I always thought it pushed you back, but I'm not moving here. Could use a mana reducer, or we could try to speed it up and be even better. It's only the perk that knocks you back. Ah. Alright, so in that case, my understanding of it has been incorrect then. That's cool. Let's go. We are throwing a lot of projectiles. Marquis Depressed. Thank you very much for the cheer. Welcome. She absolutely... She improved me, yeah. I was a mess before I met her. Guys, thank you very much. Enderos and OMFG Hacksaw. I love that name. Thank you very much for the subscriptions, guys. Oh. I can't even... Let's get you out of here. I can't even reach that far. Oh my god. Alright, we're not going that way anymore. You just finished the 33 orb run VOD? Right on. Don't spoil it for, there's a few people that are in here that might be watching it on YouTube. There's still a bit to go there yet. I haven't uploaded it all yet. But, it's good fun. In case you couldn't tell, I was getting real sick of it towards the end of that. I was so over it. Where's the trap in here? The electricity trap. It's not here. How many hours? The recording's 18 hours of footage. I've got to cut down the last one. Are you wondering about how long total or how long before I upload it? It's going to be a few days at least for the last episode. Ooh. That guy can end my life real quick. I'd love to see this setup with speed up would be really good, so we shoot the projectiles further. I mean, most things die if they get hit. It's pretty cool. Black hole to get into the... Oh yeah, I've got black holes. Because that's a big brain play, and I'm small brain player. That's terrifying. Yeah, let's not shoot that. What's up, Jermaine? Good to see you, dude. Treasure chest. With a baby wand. Look, it's a tiny, tiny wand. Okay. We do have fire and explosion immunity. You're correct. However, downwards bolt bundle is a projectile. It's neither of the aforementioned effects. And it'll do so much damage. It's ridiculous. And that's if we get hit by one. Oh, I do like being fire immune. Doesn't help us with bullets, though. Oh, Jesus. Is it the same sniper? We got him still up here as well. Different. Same one. Same one. Be careful. Thanks, Ryan. Yep. I'm working on it. Good thing is, whatever I can hit with this stack of projectiles, it usually ends pretty quickly. Bet I wish I could drink that blood. Hey, look, I do as I'm told. She said take fire immunity. You gotta take fire immunity. What can I say? Whoop! All right. We doing this again? We doing this again. Let me see what I got here real quick. Projectile shoot bubble sparks as it bounces. Oh, what that looks like here. Probably amazing. Yeah. Yeah. That is awesome. All right. You guys get to choose. Once more. Let's do it. The perks are always cast. What's this one called? No more knockback. And exploding corpses. Or you can choose to reroll. Yeah, you can, as long as we can afford it, you can have one reroll. I think that's a good compromise. I found out that no more knockback is it stops the stun effect when enemies hit you. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I got that one wrong in my last perk video. You watched a YouTube sponsored video where a guy went to at least 3 holy mountains and didn't choose a single perk. Really don't understand what that was about. You'll notice a lot of sponsored content, at least the streams early on, focused heavily on the Twitch integration feature. I found that rather interesting. Perk tier list videos are great. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, it's up to the individual. You're welcome to choose whatever. I'm going to give it 10 seconds on the clock. Need to do a spell list? Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. There's like 100 in there, something more. All right, here we go. How many are there? Let's have a look. Sorry, did I say 100? I meant 317. Electrostatic. Congratulations, you are the winner. What will it be? But am I committed to a 317 spell review? No. What, one video a day? We'll just release one. Every spell gets its own. Always cast. Oh boy, do we risk this? Do I have a replacement if this goes sideways? That's the question. I'll let you choose. Yeah. All right. You can choose which one. Could be the best thing ever. Could also be literally the worst. Number 4? I'm not going to be using number 4, so it'll be a waste. The recharge time on that is way too slow. Again, I'll do it if you want, but I don't think it's going to get used. I think in the spirit of competition, we should go for number 1. I think that would it's the biggest risk here because it's our main wand at the moment. But again, your call. Number 1 it is. All right. How do I feel about that? Let's see how that plays. It slowed it down quite dramatically. So what we might do, let's just, as a test here real quick. Doesn't really help, does it? Because of the spell cooldown on it. think it's going to just be slow. At least it can't hurt us. All right, so if we're going for like a really, really slow attack here, maybe we just stick with what we had going on. Not bad. Need to buy a packet of aim. The drill would help even if it's just a bit. So it's not, I think it's the spell itself. It has its own, like, what would be a good example here? Like, it's got its own cast delay built in. And because it's part of the always cast, I don't think we can reduce that no matter what we have going on outside of the wand, if that makes sense. So regardless of how much we're capable of shooting, yeah, it's a bit weird, this one. It's super slow, huh? All right, so we're gonna have to get another one then for our primary. 310 with 97, so, okay. I mean, the good news is that it's unlimited. We've got tons and tons of explosives now, and it's a good damaging explosive. Let me drop this real quick. And then let's go pick it up. We can check this out. Yeah, cast delay of 1.5 seconds. Uh, 100 damage on a direct hit, and then 469 damage on the explosion. Nice. It's pretty good. Think we could do something with wrapping? I don't think we have anything that can do that just yet. Yeah, always casts are a little bit weird. They don't behave like you'd... Yeah, ignore the always remaining. That doesn't count for always casts. And it's free as well. So if you got a chainsaw, would it negate the cast delay from always cast? Yeah, I'm not so sure. Or 1.5 seconds is just far too much to... Well, let's do another test here real quick. I thought I tried this, but... hey, Papa Neat. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you, man. Take this off again. Hey, Frozen Cyanide. We are testing something real quick. So we've got an always cast on this wand. And it's a decent always cast because we can't get hurt by it. It's the primary reason I like it. But what we're trying to figure out is if we can speed it up, because this particular spell has 1.5 second cooldown on it, or recharge delay, or cast delay. Hey, Zealousy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome on in. You didn't have any tea today, but now you're onto wine. Perfect. Spitter bolts reduce cast delay. These? By 0.02. See, that's the thing. Even with like a ton of these, it's not going to make too much difference. Like 1.5 seconds, we need to use... So this is minus 0.1. So that's 2. That's minus 1/4 second. And then the drill... Yeah, it's next to nothing again. Marquise, I thank you again for the bits, man. So these are the only two, but this, I mean, there's a problem obviously with these as well. I just wanted to see whether... Is that 1/4 second faster? Might be, actually. But we just can't use it. We don't have enough yet to do that. All right, so let's take that theory and let's go with the multicast something here. How many have I got? I don't really want to use the tent shot, not yet. That's 5. Ugh, it's horrible because it's adding these to the spread as well. Nah, it's not going to make that much of a difference. All right, so we keep it as a backup. I'll make something else temporarily, and then we'll go from there. Certainly don't need that anymore. We'll get rid of these. This might be a suitable replacement. However, the charge on it is awful. So this one actually has... Okay, hold up. It's not a bad substitute. We're going to run out of mana really, really quickly here. How much spread do these have? 14 degrees. Plus a triple cast. We'll just leave that as it is. And then I'll move... I'll trash this one altogether. Don't need it. And then I'll trash all of this. I don't think I've cast Dropper Bolt yet, so I'm going to do that real quick. There you go. Good, done. Now I've learnt that spell. Let's see. This is going to run out of mana way too quickly here. Mainly because of that. I might have to get rid of that temporarily. How does delayed casts interact with the first one? With this one? Let's test. It's a separate spell. Yeah, in these events, if you've got spell modifiers, they're picked up by the always cast, but it's still always casting the always cast first. Do wands in your sling still recharge mana when you're not holding them? It's an interesting one. I've seen it do both. Oh god, that's painfully slow. All right, let's do it. Maybe I'll try to use this one as my primary. Explosives will be good here. Do we have a broken wand? We do not. I mean, it's working well. Stop moving. Ow. Actually, homing on this one would be pretty sick. Ow. 688 damage. That couldn't have been right, no? Get glass cannon? Yeah, we'd be clearing most of the level with one shot with that. Oh. Darrett, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in this evening. It is the beta branch, yes. What's this one? Thunder Charge. My brain says no, but my heart says yes. Oh, that's Uko's projectile. Okay. Three capacity. That's a shame. Because everything else was looking fine on that. This is great. Oh my god, having immunities is like, oh, best thing. Wait, what destroys metal? Did I miss something? I've got black holes, so we can always, you know, we can always dig through if need be. We'll check out the store. I think it's just spells, but it might be a good mod there or something. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it destroyed metal. Boy, did you pick the wrong shop. What do we need? We need blood to get extra cash, right? Yeah, we go get some blood maybe. What was the circle one? That's acid. It's acid material. Teleportatium for spells. I haven't actually done that yet. I might... I mean, if we can find it. They're not really good spells though, right? Oh, the circle of... Okay, I'm sorry. Fire. Fire or lava, one of the two. It's probably unlikely we'll find... Teleportatium. They're decent spells. Are they? Okay, because the first time I saw it, and I think it was in Fury Forge's video, I don't think they're very good at all. Like, rare, but not that usable. Okay. Alright, we'll check it out. Oh, it's random. Okay, that makes sense. Well, there's plenty of blood if we need it. Chainsaw would fix the wand. But it's 1.5 seconds, right? Or would we have to spell wrap for that? Like 1.5 seconds is a long cast delay. Oh, that was a gas canister I was just standing on then. We've been there before. This is a very terrifying turret. Alright, they've got plenty of blood, should we require. Chainsaw sets cast lay to 0. No shit. Chainsaw in a double cast. Okay. Ah. Taking a little bit too much damage here. Ugh. Oh, I thought you were friends. Yeah, this is kind of sad. Kind of dangerous. Shermanator, hello. How are you this evening? Well, that's just it. Don't ever underestimate an enemy. The minute you get cocky with them, they'll show you. And there's blood everywhere. Is that a health up in there? I think it was. I would wish I had some pheromones right now. Gemini, that's awesome. I love hearing when people pick up the game. It makes me so happy. I'm thinking back, I think I got the game, the key sent to me, but I could highly recommend it, even if I didn't, you know, even if I bought it myself, I would have not regretted the purchase. Oh shit! Yeah, I don't know what that is sparking in there. I did pick up the soundtrack to support them a little bit, but I don't know how much of that goes towards the musicians or the devs. Probably the musicians get the royalties there. I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, let's go, huh? We'll save those spells for another time. Oh, okay. So I bought it on Steam and on Bandcamp. I bought both versions. All right, we did end up with $1,800, which is pretty good. We got homing. One freaking chainsaw would be really nice. All right, folks, here we go again. I mean, the dice is that's just pretty smart, I think. But again, not my call. And we have a reroll as well. So if it sticks around, we could potentially get multiple here. I wonder if there's a limit to the number of people that can be on that board. Oh no, it's still adding people. Slightly shrinking in size every time people get added. I think when you type again, it shuffles the names around a little bit. Like it adds you a second time to the board, I think. That works. If you get the dice in a prox, do you get the second pick or another spin? Yeah, like if let's assume that if the dice procs, the winner will get to choose multiple. All right, I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. All right, here we go. How many levels down would you say that you'd have to beat for perk lottery to not be worth it? It gets riskier and riskier the deeper you go. Pike's 37, congratulations. I think I would always take it unless the other perks were guaranteed. One, figured. Oh, look at that. Next. Don't forget you can roll if you want. Two. There it is. All right, let's see now. Let's get homing on this first one. Speed up wouldn't be bad either. No chainsaws though. No chainsaws. All right. Let's ditch these. I'll put them in here with the fish. I'm sure the fish will be fine. Linear arc. Cast delay minus. Mana drain 0. Let's test that out on here as well. With homing, it shouldn't matter. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. And do I want one of these? I probably... Well, we don't really need it, do we? I'll keep one. It kind of works well, except it's an extra 10 damage. It's not really worth it. $227 damage. Yay for homing. Does the Uko Bolt do damage to the Holy Mountain bricks? No idea. The rock would neutralize electricity. In the real world, you'd be exactly correct. However, this is not that. Well, there's your answer. Holy shit. Did you know the answer to that and you just wanted me to do it anyway? Well played, if so. Well played. That's really good to know, actually. That might come in handy one day. Let's see what other ones we have. So we need something reasonably fast. 130. 545 recharge with 7 capacity. How much do we need for this? 75. 97. Still 0.6 on the recharge time. Where are we right now? This is about to be the jungle, right? Do we dare take on Steve? I think it might be worth it, huh? Worth. These poor fish, though. Alright, we have fire immunity, which is just stunning. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Fire immunity in the jungle is... ah, chef's kiss. So stupid, I don't know why that exists. You're buying Noita? Dash, that's awesome. Best news I could hear. Thank you for watching the content. Let's throw some more of these down here. It's so dumb. Oh, they crush things too. That's awesome. Alright, I do need to find better ones though. The fungal caverns is not the place to find them in. Not when you're in the jungle. Is there a way to make the bubble sparks homing? I'm trying to work out why I became invisible. Oh, did someone shoot me? He must have shot me. Yeah, I mean, we have a homing perk. I don't know about the fact that because they get cast from... Good question. Not sure. We really want to make this primary one stronger, and then the secondary one we want to speed up. If we can get both of those things happening, then we might have to make a decision on what we want homing, but we'll see. We want a good one. The jungle is the best place for it, at least mid-game. It's like a really good place to get an upgrade. There's another one up here. Never get the projectile multiple. Oh, okay. Interesting. This'll do. This is great. I'm glad I didn't spend that money before. Still no chainsaw, but we'll get there. Okay. We can test that theory, actually. And do I have any other projectiles? No. I mean, we could try this. I mean, that'd be pretty good by itself. Oh, I wish I had other damage modifiers, though. Did I see the new global emotes? I picked up a couple from the event today, the Twitch event. Oh, that's expensive. Still. Ah, because of homing. That's better. Much slowdown. Stinky glitch. Oh, these ones I haven't seen. Does everybody get them? I unlocked a couple just by being in the channel. Put homing back on the green bomb. Oh, don't take it off. That's okay. We'll be back up there in a sec. All your money are belong to me now. Oh, here we go. Chainsaw! And even better wand. And Chaos Lapra on there. Look at that. Okay. Now we see what's going on. Am I going to kill the dragon? So here's the thing. Despite us absolutely carving through most things that get in our way, the dragon's one of those fights that can go really wrong really, really quickly. Jash, thank you very much for the subscription, dude. Welcome. So first things first, let's test this. Chainsaw and double spell. Fuck. Okay. That's cool. So homing, it'll run out of mana almost immediately. We can definitely... I need something that stops me getting thrown back now. So we need whatever that thing is called. Eventually. Large magic missile. I like it. I like it a lot. 2 magic missiles at a time. So it's wrapping with itself. That is so good. Yeah, there's one modifier that stops spells from knocking you back. And it's fine. I'm sure we might find it. Got it. But that's with homing. And it doesn't even matter. If we run out, it just won't home anymore. It's kind of cool. Get rid of that. See what else we can do here. We'll get a refresh on the spells too. It's almost like we don't even need this one anymore, but I don't know. I feel bad not using it. Has a charm to it. If you only put on a penta-shot multicast, does he always cast work with Pat? It probably would, but it'd go in every direction at that point, I think. Yeah, it's going all over the place. Alright, let's go blow some more stuff up. This hits pretty hard. See, the dragon's still capable of munching us pretty much instantaneously. Is it technically a dragon? It's more of a... I don't know, my knowledge of fabled creatures is not great. It's a worm. I'm guessing actually homing might not be a good thing on here. Ping pong path. I always have trouble saying that. Ping pong path. Doesn't really help us, I don't think. Zero legs is a worm, 2 legs is a wyvern, and 4 legs is a dragon. Right on. It's actually a cool distinction. I'll have to tell my children they are worms. They're snakes, they won't understand me, but I think I'll be able to convey meaning with my demeanor. This is unreal. Lots of cash too. Use all the minecart charges to kill the dragon? Oh, there's another one. I saw it. Having fire and explosion immunity is so good. Another double cast. And a bunch of rocks. Mm. I mean, we do just shoot a ridiculous amount. I don't know, folks. What do you think? Should we do it? Well, I kind of got bounced in there. We got lucky. Wow. That's nice. It's not often you see a wand like that. It's got extended duration on it too. Hit the jackpot on teleports? Honestly, I don't think we need teleports anymore. One thing we do need is something to actually kill stuff with. I mean, this is doing a great job, so we might not need anything at all. Larva explosion. A projectile will shoot out 8 copies of itself when it expires or hits the ground. Mana reducer. I wonder if we can make something with that, or if we need it. Was that a boss fight? Yeah, kinda, yep. We probably don't need it with the one that we have. Electricity immunity would be nice. This music, by the way, it's still going. It's awesome. Maybe we pick this one up on our way out. I'll try to head straight up from here. Nothing in my pockets except legs and coins. Left or right? Right. It was wrong. Screen shake's really bad. I can reduce it. Somewhere. There you go. Oh, you can actually see what's going on now. Okay. So this is kind of amazing. I don't know if there's a use for this now. Like, obviously it's a good one. We'll keep one of these. Add the digging bolt to the end of this one? What does that do? Okay. I'm going to remove homing from it. We can use that elsewhere. I just get knocked around a little bit, that's all. That's one thing we definitely have to see if we can stop. Cool. I think that's my primary one done. I don't really have... see, I was going to use this, but now everything else kind of seems... everything else kind of seems weak in comparison. The mana reducer on this one, what is it, 30? It's going to say Chaos Larpa, so we'd need a couple of mana reducers, and even then it would be... it'd slow it down. Black holes in one storage? Doesn't that seem like such a waste? I mean, you're right. Why do I like the teleport cast? I don't, actually. I got it as a test, but yeah, we don't need it anymore, so we can get rid of that. I was just hanging on to it for nostalgia purposes. Let's keep this up here for now. Astora. Nice! Oh my god, we could put this on... Good in theory. Later. When we have electricity protection, maybe. Increased lifetime? Yeah, there's not... We don't have a good use for this stuff. Alright, I think a storage wand and black holes it is. That's all I got. I can put all of these on here and it won't affect the black holes at all. That's it. That's it. What are we getting rid of here? That guy. So sad. These are great ones. Alright, let's go back and collect that other one, which was... Which way? This way. Terran, you are correct, yep. Yeah, they just last a little bit longer. They travel the same speed. The problem... Oh! No way. Yeah way. I don't know what it is. It's alcohol and something. Alcohol, slime, or toxic. Fast stuff projectile for sale in the shop. Oh, really? Now this is pod racing. Oh god, please be on one of these. Thank god. Okay, good. That's better. It was Touch of Midas. Yep. Only a very small amount of it. So something to do with alcohol. You can look up the recipe, at least. I think there's a website you can do that. There used to be. Wand missing from here. Ah, okay, so they're currently not working. That makes sense. I love the way that a single perk that you pick up, in this case... wait, that's not the one. There's a little bit more. Or is that the same... Same place, same place. Yeah, it must be slime. Something else. Where did I leave that wand? Cheat UI is broken? I got it to work. That'll do. Although we could get 2 of these. These ones specifically, though. Much more to the right, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bits there. Will the bot bop you if you post a link? No. I'll bop you if you post a bad link, but no, you're welcome to post links, it's fine. Further down. Oh, it's updated and working. Right on. I will, Narg. Oh, cool. Is that the one? That's the one. No wonder I couldn't find it. Somebody picked it up. Jerk. This is our fly wand, our damage wand. Yep, it's an all-in-one. Honestly, it's one of the... I mean, I don't want it to be the fly wand. I want to remove the knockback on it, but right now it is. But it's a really efficient way of doing things. Oh my god, get chunked. Does Midas Potion convert metal and Holy Mountain? Yep, it eats through everything. Especially if one of those things is what, like if steel, for example, was part of the recipe. Hey, Feeny, how you doing? So what did I want to do? Oh, that's right, LARPA. Chaos. I want to try this. I don't know if it'll work or not, but... with this, though. But it adds a cast delay, so it might slow it down a little bit too much. We'll see. It seems to work on every shot, despite running out of mana. Neon Abyss in Noita. Right, there you go. Alright, folks. It's time to choose perks one more time. We haven't rolled at all yet, by the way. This is pretty great. Did that work? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. There we go, that's better. The world is black like your heart. The perks at the moment, you've got invisibility, faster projectiles, and wand radar. I don't know how I feel about faster projectiles. That's probably a bad thing. XPL, that's awfully nice of you to say. Don't ever feel like you have to sub though, guys. I mean that. Now's the time to save your money. Other people can use it a lot more than I can. Alright, I'm going to give it 10 seconds. A lot of people in here want to reroll. Fair. Invisibility will be hard to keep. If you stand so that the perks are about... Oh, look at that. Okay. That works. Have any tips? You're about 50 hours in. Still didn't beat the boss one single time. That's pretty normal, Feeny. Yeah, that's completely normal. So that's the first tip is don't be discouraged by not, beating the boss. I had someone on Twitter reach out to me and he said that he wanted to thank me for the videos that I put up on YouTube, and then he said after 27 hours he got his first win, and I was just like, that's quite an achievement. What's the wheel thing? Well, by typing, you've just entered into it. Chat is choosing my perks. All right, here we go. We're going to spin it. Little Addictions. Congratulations. You are the latest winner. What perk? Reroll, okay. One off again. Rigged. So this is one situation where I guess electricity would be okay. Because we have the other immunities that would actually protect us from all of the other environmental crap going on. I'll just get confirmation from Little Addictions. You said that before and got killed? Oh, you're right. That was the gas thing, right? We didn't have fire and explosion immunity though, right? Just try it. Gotta do it. We get another perk. What would you like this time? And you wait to see my main wand after just a second. The health would probably be a good idea here, I would imagine. My opinion. You're welcome to change. No, one reroll, that's all you get. Okay. Cool. So, now that we have electricity immunity, there you are. Is it working? I don't believe it is. Because it's not firing at the same time. It's firing one directly after the other, maybe. Or we need to put this here. Still no. Oh, check that out. It's the drill doing it. Just have to go here then. Still nothing. Just doesn't want to play. Won't work. That's a shame. It arcs between the drill and the chainsaw. Oh, right. Unless we're shooting more projectiles. Well, what about... Do we like that? I don't know if I like that. Let's put these down here. You and you. Let's go kill some stuff. Triple shot to spark. Wait, instead of the double? You mean with electric arc, right? Nah, no difference. The try lightning shot? Oh, that you've not seen that one? That's a new one. It's a weird... Where'd it go? Wow, it went. Wow, it just went. It's gotta be here somewhere. I'll find it, don't you worry. Maybe I won't find it. I destroyed it. It's a really weird, projectile. It shoots out very quickly in front of you, but then slows down and then explodes. And it's three, like a triple kind of electricity explosion type thing. Alright. Anyway, we don't need to be here. Projectile speed boost? No. It doesn't change speed at all. Very hard to maintain composure with this wand. It's gonna do a lot of damage. I love this new music though. It's very fitting. What's the green projectile? I don't even know what it's called. Like, large magic missile or something? Oh, acid's bad. Oh, I like that one. I'd really like to make something out of that. But 40 and an added caster length. We'll see. I mean, it just erases stuff. Any soft materials immediately. Oops. Look at that bad boy. What do we got here? Oh. Magic Guard and mana gain on the primary one should work. Sorry, Papa Neat, what was your suggestion there? Fish again. My bad. Oh, that's nice. That's 160 mana worth right there. I don't know how it would work with Time to play that game one more time. Yeah, the fish. I feel a little bit bad. The spell on one did you pick up? Oh, the little circle one? Make it work on our primary one, do you think? Be nice. I mean, Josh, honestly, we got really lucky with the always cast on that one. But it can go pretty wrong pretty quickly. The spell is called Magic Guard. 4 guarding lights rotate around you for a time. I mean, I'd like to cast, because it gives us a little bit of extra protection, right? Or is it's not? No, it's not even protection. It's just a little damaging circle, I think. Not great choices. I would disagree. I would say that Gas Fire is one of the best spells in the game. Interesting. The first one gives us a chance to shoot a second projectile. That's something. Every time you take always cast, you get acid trail. That's happened to me before, yeah. How do you enter? You just did. How does it work? Well, if you're the winner, you get to choose which perk I'm taking. Or reroll, which I think we can afford. Yep, easily. Alright, folks, give it 10 seconds. Alright, here we go. Hey, Feeny. Congrats. What'll it be? Hey, why am I do this? How are you this evening? I dig that name. Why am I doing this? Dupe. Wow. Alright, number 2. You can re-roll if you like. It's so cool that we've paid out, what, 3 times now, I think? I used to get on streaks where Perk Lottery wouldn't pay out. And I'd be like, what's the point? Reroll. What is that? Projectile Eater. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind of you disappear. That's a new one. And the other is homing, of course. A small sector behind you. So you'll have like an arc barrier or something where you can't get shot from behind. Sounds alright. Can be a little bit janky sometimes. It deleted a black hole. Interesting. Want to see the new one? Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I got a tail light. Is there anything else I wanted here? I wonder what bouncing projectiles would be like. That's probably a bad idea. Yeah, maybe a real bad idea. Right, we're certainly firing extra. And then all the power in my neighborhood goes out. Wonder if the size and range increases if you get multiple. Oh, that'd be good to know, yeah. Hey, Chide. What's up? Let's see what we can do here. Who wants a piece? Immediately get polymorphed and insta-killed. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's a little bit hard to control. I really need that recoil damper. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. I think we should just leave as soon as possible here. Decent wand. I like it. Stay out of the orange stuff. Oh yeah, we going down. It's so fast. It's too powerful and getting knocked back all over the place. And this place is so big that the chance of something bad happening is... it's there. I mean, the good news is that it's firing so fast that the knockback is actually letting me stick to vertical walls, which I like. Well, that would slow it down. There's an 8-way bolt bundle as well. Science. Science has to happen here. Octagonal bolt bundle. Yeah, we won't be using that. And the knockback's too great. We might get lucky with some spells here. I'm thinking no. Get the hell out. Not enough gold? Well, I'm gonna make... I'm gonna find it. Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve. Actually, Steve will give me a little bit of money. Did we kill him? Not enough. All right. Well. Let's do it again. I'm going to turn my air conditioning unit off. I'll be right back, folks. All right, thanks for waiting. let's give it a roll, shall we? Ryan Boyer with 9 bits. Thank you very much, my friend. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, you can now see perks before you can pick them up. Andrew, 756. Congratulations. Number 1, crit on hit. I'd really like to get that. What is it? 12,800. That's really expensive for a spell. We're 6k shy. Worth going to get. Or we could just try to fight the boss as is, which is another option. I think we can take him. I just got to wedge myself into a corner somewhere and hope for the best. It's beautiful. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. All right, screw it. Let's just go fight him. If we lose, we lose. Were you washing your snake again? Seriously, that was not a euphemism, I'm telling you. Tell him, MzQueeb, I was literally washing my snake. This is going to go either really badly or really well. Let's prep the area a little bit here. I'll relax you. Are you going to video it tomorrow? Cool. We'll just wait for this. Oh, I don't think we'll... the only thing I'm worried about is maybe he'll retaliate with his... maybe he can send his, like, our own shots back, which would be bad, but... I don't know, I don't see that happening, really. We'll see. Why does lava make water dripping sounds? You're not the first person to say that. Turn you back to him. Yeah, like we have time. You've never seen a boss fight? Oh, right on. Yeah, this guy, he can be a pain. He can be a bit of a dick. But we haven't collected any orbs right now. So he's not that bad. With extra orbs, he does become problematic. Man, that lava certainly... I don't remember it filling up here. But it is doing exactly that. What's he doing? He's getting nervous. He sees me coming for his toy. And he's like, nah, that's my toy. It's a threatening behavior. All right, so let's see if this works. We haven't killed him yet. There you go. He's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And then this is the final room. This is the room where you find all of the like little trophies you get for certain achievements throughout the run. This is where you'll find the McQueeb beard if you manage to finish the game without taking damage. The golden statue, well, that's it. It's just, I think that's just for a victory. Just for entering the room, you get that. But there's a bunch of different trophies you can pick up in here, so. And then the world turns to gold. And if we're lucky... No, still got us. That's the end of the game. But that's the bad ending. Bad ending. Boss is a quick kill or a nightmare fight. Yeah, there's some truth to that. Question, yes. When do we get the beard? Oh my god. Well, I've tried to get a hitless run since 1.0 came out. It hasn't happened yet. The boss gets boosted by the orbs. Is the same one. Yes, yeah, same boss. That's the one. Projectile deleter might help with no hit. No hit is its own. It's very difficult because it's not even so much the projectiles themselves, but it's more stuff that's coming at you directly, not from behind. We can try that one day. I don't mind doing another night of no hits again. You want to see it? Go for it, Fatal Hobo. It's good practice. You'll get better at the game just by practicing that. So that's it. That's the end of the game. Yep. That's my second win. Doesn't seem right, does it? Because I've had a 1.0 win, very basic one. Then we did the 33 orb. Oh, that's right. I don't think it counted because it broke. We crashed it too many times. You can't explore after you're done? No, not with this ending. Mm-mm. Yeah, so once you kill the boss, you don't have to enter this room. And even if you enter the room, you can leave if you've got, like, suitable digging tools, right? Yeah. Otherwise, you can just go... You don't have to go into this room at all. It was my crit perk that helped you win. Spot on, Andrew. We couldn't have done it without you, dude. It's good. Good call on that. So we still got a ton to unlock. But we did get... There's that guy, which I like. It's weird. A little bit of extra defense. Never hurt anybody. Oh, I've never had Fire Arc before either tonight. Well, at least on my 1.0 save. And we've got a ton of these still to unlock as well. We'll get there. The MVP is the one who voted for the always cast? Yeah. Yeah, no joke. But that's what I was saying. Like, it's amazing how a run... You've got sort of a general progression in your mind, right? And most of the time, it plays out much the same way, right? You get powerful, you slowly build your wands, etc., etc. That particular role, that was it. That's what got us there. So, yeah, whoever chose that, thank you. It was awesome. That's it tonight. I am gonna leave it there. Short stream tonight. Just the 5 hours this evening. Tomorrow we'll come back with a little bit more Noita. I've got something planned, but I'm working with the developer, so hopefully I can get that out. It's pretty special, actually. I'm hoping to get that done, and maybe a little bit more Demon Souls tomorrow night as well. But I've had a great time. It's awesome. Let's see who we're going to drop in on tonight. See if we can get a new person. What is... Let's check. Bam is actually running. He is an awesome streamer, and I don't think he gets the attention he deserves. Excellent member of the Noita community. So not really a new person, but we're going to rate him nonetheless. Spot on guy. Really nice guy. And he's excellent at the game too, so yeah. Yeah, have a great night, folks. I will see you again tomorrow. Take it easy, and I'll see you then.
Whoa! Big raid. Hey, McQueeb. How are you doing? The raid is real. It's totally real. The raid is massive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Please, everybody, check out McQueeb.